Hello, 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 and welcome back again. We are dealing with evil scientists, I suppose. And also, remember how I lost, or at least I thought I lost, one of my gladiator belts? When I went back into, the archives to check if I ever had to, and I did in fact have to. I mean, obviously now I have to again because I made another one. But I should have 3. And I think maybe the reason I don't have one of them is because, as far as I could see, I gave one of them to Olivier. And maybe the game didn't unequip it from him. And I also kind of kept watching a little bit to see what else I equipped to him. And it was an item from like the bottom row here. And I think it's also gone. Don't remember what exactly it was, but it might also just be gone now. So I think Olivier stole my shit. I think Olivier stole my gladiator belt and another item. So that's lame. I hope I get them back soon. If not, then that is a really annoying oversight on the programmer's parts. Because usually, when a character joins your party for a second, you get those items back when they leave. Pretty sure Aurelia didn't steal, this thing from us. No, wait, I think I had that on Sarah. But she didn't steal, this... No, wait. Maybe this thing, or that thing. Whatever we gave her. Anyway, now that that mystery is kinda solved, even though it's not resolved, we're gonna go destroy some machinery out of sheer anger. A free CP turn. Say no more. Guaranteed crit level 2 or 1 or something. Snap. And they're all dead. Well done, Naomic. Did you know that when you give equipment to Olivier in that sequence, he doesn't give it back? Did you know that? I'm hoping I'll meet him again and then get it back or something. Yeah, I should have 3 gladiator belts right now, but I only have 2. And I checked, and it's apparently because I gave one of them to Olivier. And one other item, but that one's not as important, I think. But still. It's kinda dumb. Because I was gonna make a true gladiator belt out of 2 of those regular gladiator belts. I know I can't. She doesn't hit multiple with 1 attack. Wait, no, she does. But still, I guess I'll do this. That's not the right target. You are not weak to that, but it's fine. Run him over. Show him who has the better machine here. Bada boom. Bam. Now they truly don't stand a chance. Yes, I guess. Finish it! Oh, right, that's done. I was thinking of another one, but hey, she gets EP back by walking, so it's fine. Almighty blow! And we'll never see that. Unless they take characters away from me again. And this chest says, I want to see the almighty blow! Well, let's hope we never see it, at least not from Lloyd. Maybe if somebody else gets it. That was kind of a mediocre distraction over there. Not the most rewarding side path. Oop. Hello. Oh, it's another one of these. What's it gonna be this time? Is it the EP drain again? Can I turn that off before I kill the peoples? Or do I have to kill everyone first? I can. Okay. That makes things easier. Big guy's not weak to that. But he's not weak to anything she has, so it's fine. A bit of extra break. And some CP, even though I guess nobody needs CP right now. Oops. What am I doing? Oh. Almost got them all broken. Are you weak to that? Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. How about we do one of these? Wonderful. Wrong target. Could be stronger, But we got that belt, so we'll be strong enough soon enough, maybe. Okay, we get a couple turns. So surely it'll be cool. Yes, it is. This one, eh? And there's even a chest here. Revolution! Please bonus damage and high level enemies, right? This guy says, Vive la revolution! Exactly. But I'd say that one seems better than the waterfall one. It's probably not gonna find much use. Kinda just want to bomb them with a lost Genesis. Just because. They're all the same unit, right? Wait, no, they're not, because... Yeah, wait. Oh, only one of them's weak to time. But all of them are weak to wind. But it's a fucking lost Genesis, that, and with 30% extra power, that shit should be madness. On top of the Gungnir build. There's no way they won't fucking die. And now they won't even be able to strike back. Well. Oh jeez. Now the friggin' Lost Genesis is gonna be total waste. No! No! It's whatever, man. Our first time casting it, I think. I think. Was it C? Somebody cast it at us at some point. But that was our first time using it ourselves. Yikes, the TLOH sure is low on EP now, huh? I wonder why that is. That's weird. Anything that gives back a lot of EP here? This one restores 25%. And it's not that expensive for also having a break damage boost. Sure. Brilliant design. Golden Steel. That sounds a little different from brilliant design. Can't quite put my finger on why though. E plus times 2. Wrong target again. Oh wow. I built a fort just to laser you to death. Mad damage. Hey. Wait, that one's not that great, but hey, I should maybe give him something else. Just so he levels up something else. And I rudely cut off Tita's level up quote. I'm so rude. Scorpio would be better. Somebody has. Nope, nobody has Emblem as a sub right now. I guess we don't really need that to level up. Its core functionality is not really gonna change. That one's not bad. Sure. Gold is probably already... no? Huh. Sophia is not it. That one's solid though. Oh, what was the one that this guy had? Oh yeah, that's this one then. Yeah. That one's not bad. Tempest is fine. Vega. Vega's already on our casters. Nobody has Bridget right now, huh? Yeah, we can. Now that the XP isn't going to waste quite as much. Uh-huh. Oh. Whoa, why is there a girl here?
There's no need to worry, Lloyd. It is not actually a living, breathing person.
That's very rude to Artina and Miriam.
It's an Oz Mirage, a humanoid archaism, a very well-made one, no less. Can't say I was expecting to see one of those here. You and the rest of Class 7 fought them while investigating the Black Workshop, right? They are archaisms once made with society technology. But what's one doing here?
Teal all but disappears, and so does Wazi behind the wings.
They seem to be manufacturing archaisms in this particular area. But either way, first things first, accessing that computer. Everyone up for another round? You bet. You bet. Let's crack this wide open. So Zaubersoldat units aren't the only thing the 6th Anguis was researching, is he? He was also looking to create the next generation of Osmirages, yet more advanced humanoid weapons.
And they might have succeeded in some way, huh? The various kinds of Soldat units are technically humanoid, but given the reference to Osmirages... yeah, I think we're talking the more human kind of humanoid. The society's always had the tech to do that kind of stuff, right, Tita?
Right, it was employed a number of times in Libra a long time ago. They could even hold conversations. You could easily be fooled into thinking they were real people. The result of the 6th Anguis picking up where the Rosenberg studio left off.
That place on the Mainz-bound path, What a coincidence to bring that up. Goodness, now there's an unpleasant thought.
The more specific data has been lost, but there's a reference here to an experiment being a success. We should probably keep this in the back of our minds too.
Why are you thinking of that guy? I have no concrete evidence for my theory yet, but... Why would you even consider that, Lloyd? An unfinished Osmirage unit lays abandoned. Poor thing.
I won't stand by the abuse of this technology any further.
You and me both. Another lock, you say? Burp! Let's just glitch through the door. See, I'll do a turnaround, okay, and then I gotta do, like, with the precise speed and angle, I gotta do this! Sorry, I did it in the wrong corner. Line myself up, do the camera specification setup. Yep! It didn't work. They patched it out. I was gonna blow your minds with my amazing speed tech.
支援家のお兄さんたちもやるじゃない。
それでこそだ。この調子で利用し合っていくとしよう。
And I gotta set up a little bit again. And I guess I should remember its name so I can find it more easily. There, the Celine's Bouquet. It's a bouquet of amazing powers. Right, that was the Zero Cannon missile. And this was the The green thing. Not Revolution, but Storm Mode. And we have the Gungnir build. Including a Deus Gem. And the Epoch Bell, I think. Yeah. Thor Altair. Sure. You got that. Petrify. And action 3 or something, maybe. Right, I was gonna make like a freeze 3 or something next time I got a chance, and I think I forgot, or I didn't get the chance. But now I will remember for sure. Action. Beautiful. Bridge and emblem is filed. Okay. This party show could use a couple of more teammates. Rin was a great addition, but we need more. Okay. I suppose I forgot to give the moon lens to somebody on the other side, but hey, it worked out, I guess. Well, we're getting a free level 2. Oh no! Now the mirrors have turned. That's what they say, right? And that last guy is petrified. Nice. Saved us some time from the big guy. And we even got 2 extra beacons. No unbalance. Maybe this move will level up soon, so that's a little stronger or something. Right now it's just kind of me. Can't let them act. We only really have to stop those 2 on the left there, so maybe this will work. If not, well, it's time to cry. Knock him out! I'm banking everything on this. Damn it! Maybe they'll miss. Okay, they started casting instead. What? Weren't you sealed? No, wait, you weren't sealed. No, Mount Skateboarders! Everything I've worked for, everything I dreamed of. My life is a shambles. So uncool. Didn't even get the BP. Didn't even get the BP, man. Great.
私の番ね。
I don't think this will be very good.
Man!
いいわよ。
Maybe I should have gone with some crafts after all. Well, we've already lost the unscathed bonus, so who even cares? Who even gosh darn kiddity cares? Ow, what the fuck? Ow, what the hell? That was actually really fucking strong. What the fuck? Now I don't even want to kill until we've healed up. It'll be fine.
崩したぞ。
好きあり。
来るなら来い。
See, we got a free turn, we got a 5 BP thing. Everything is up, is coming up roses. And dandelions.
どうしようかしら。
Oh, I didn't set up the tag-alongs for them.
打ち果たせ。クリミナルレイド。
Maybe get a crit?
面倒ね。
Wait, that was our first time seeing it, I shouldn't have skipped it.
行くぞ。型をつけてやる。
Well, at least we saved you.
私の番ね。
Bonk.
戦闘は終わりね。
That was not great.
行きましょう。機能向上ね。
I suppose I should have spent more UP and CP
まあこんなもの。
when I thought I didn't need to. I guess I'll give this guy over here something to heal us with really quick. Dump.
一息つけたな。ほう。
But it will all have been worth it because of this amazing treasure. Holy breath you are. I mean, that's not bad. Gives a lot of speed and a good spell and some movement, you know.
わお、レアものじゃない？
The chest says, you are my holy breath. Wow, that's so deep, chest. That's crazy. I don't think I can really equip that to anybody right now, because this is level 2 slot. But maybe later. Unless I want to take off. No, I don't know. I don't, though. Nah. Nope. Nah.
あら、素敵なお茶会になりそうね。
刻むぞ。シャドウステップ。
Fuck this guy up. And first I gotta check, are you weak to that to that wolf? Yes you are. That's all that matters.
アークスクロール。
You've got exactly 200, eh? I don't want to spend too many of my shadow step turns doing other stuff, so I'll go straight to this, and then maybe we'll do a... Nah, I don't want to do the other ones. Also doing that one without the mark setup isn't my favorite either. But it's like, if I'm gonna prevent these guys from winning Manscaped bonus, this is it. But they took it anyway. What a shame. What a friggin' shame. See that freeze there? Something like that would have been nice earlier. Ow. Low on EP now, eh? Wait, I should have used her activation, because that gives her EP back. And a BP. I keep forgetting. Why do you have that? I don't think I need to spend that. All the BP. But really I meant BG. Well, I don't care about this one. Mark EX, there we go. Still doesn't seem all that strong. But it's better. What? You scoundrels. She might have some EP issues. Despite rocking that Deus gem. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. We can set this up. No, we can't. No, we can't. He needs some kind of line thing, or like this needs to be bigger or more powerful or something. I don't know. He feels clunky. This helps kind of again in longer fights, but I don't know, man. Hoito! Okay, only 2 left. That'll probably break the other one, and maybe we'll kill the first guy without Devil's Bed. And once again, just kind of nothing really here. It's like they didn't, you know, the people making this dungeon didn't design it for me to enjoy. It's like they made it like to keep us out or something. Why would they do that? In a way, I guess. Going through dungeons is a bit like trick-or-treating. Like you go from, you know, from room to room and expect treats. But sometimes you don't. I mean, you know, about their comment that this is a pain. Like, these security measures are so weak that even, like, any normal person would get through this. This isn't even like, ooh, impressive, oh. like, no, these shits are slow as fuck. We wouldn't get through this. Open the way to that chest for me, or perish. That might be it. Yes. Oh. Maybe I can come back down that way. Uh-huh. I would also really appreciate a station of healing. Well, they're barely even a bother. Now I gotta wait a little bit. But for the most part, you can just kind of cruise through. Tamamojin. Charm enemies. Charm was just like confuse, wasn't it? Where if there isn't another enemy, it just doesn't do shit. Or did I? Or maybe it's better. Let's hope it's better. But it's also not a level 4, so it's not going to be giving 120 strength. So I am reluctant to replace something like a Confuse 4 with it. And also nobody here even uses either. So maybe not right now. It appears as though we'll need the other team's assistance yet again. Operate. Do you read me, good members of the SSS? Sure thing. I take it everything is going well on your end, too. This mechanism should be the same as the last, so we're going to have to cooperate again. Indeed. Indeed, rather. Yippee. Excellent. And on their side... immediate death. Alright, time to move on. This time I didn't switch the wrong way before doing this, so I can just keep on going without having to set up immediately. That's a lot of dudes. And she's got a guaranteed crit with full stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. I don't even care. I don't even fucking care. Now, if you think I care, you're thinking wrong. Wait, that didn't kill them? That didn't kill them? What? I've never been so disappointed in my entire life. Man, I want to hit them all without them getting burned. It's not so much to ask. This is lame. Oh wait, found it. Found a cute angle. Fuck it, why not? Okay, we eliminated one of the ones that will take action. That's the other one. Wait, one of them's not in the AoE. Dang it. It's fine. Wait, is that one not in the AoE anymore either? No, it's totally in there, trust. Well, okay, it's not interrupted. That's all I ask. Don't do it. Oh man, they hit hard too.
あら、ありがとう。
Why couldn't the other one have attacked him too? Maybe he would have dodged that too. So his dodge chance is not that high.
覚悟はいい？
Rainbow! I think the rainbow effect is new, maybe, since it was upgraded recently or something. Or maybe I just haven't been using it much.
撃破完了。とっとと行くぞ。
まあこんなものだろう。
I smell treasure. From this direction. No, forget
これ
that.
なら楽勝かな。 アクシ駆動。
A break as well.
いいわよ。
Huh. Crazy that this... I guess this hits all into SS+, but I don't know, I would have expected this to be not that much cheaper than that. And one of them stayed.
よし。
強化してあげる。
Oop, powered up.
どうしようかな。いや、付き合い。甘々で。
Oh, that did no damage, that follow-up attack.
計算通りだよ。最初からね。
I only just noticed that on that ear on the teddy bear, the text there, it is actually legible. Maybe I should take a screenshot and see what it says. Next time.
わお、レアものじゃない？
さすがに私もそろそろ辟易してきたな。
なあちゃんも珍しく気があったね。すーちゃん、温度お願い。
タカ、こんなところで寝ようとするな。
Somebody who doesn't care.
強そうだな。注意するぞ。
Fine, I'll use a fucking I fucking use an EP charge, fine. Fine. Can I reach it from here?
かかってきなさい。
Yes.
やっつけてあげる。
Also, that chest over there, it said something. It said, don't forget about me, I would never. I would never forget about any of the chests.
刻むぞ。シャドウステップ。
I was hoping to get another action because of the order here, before the enemy gets theirs. But maybe with a break or
確
something.
かこの辺りに。あ、ここだよ。甘々で。
Hitting the big guy like I wanted.
さてと。
Well... guaranteed crits. I would like to get that break. But I also want to cast something, so I think I'll interrupt with... Does Nadia's thing do a lot of break? This is... rather, does Swins. Once again, using that level 2 without a mark prepared, it doesn't feel the best. Wait, no, we got guaranteed crits. What am I talking about? That's the reason I even want to do this. Nice. Now things are gonna work out, even though for some reason Nadia still isn't. Before that. Fuck you. Fuck you.
ドライブ開始。よーし。
Okay, that way should actually go.
了解さ。
That's a way did that not apply a mark. I thought his S-craft had a 100% mark chance. No wait, it did. Also they can resist apparently maybe, but still, I would have been surprised. That should get the job done, right?
時間が惜しいわ。急ぎましょう。
That's how you get an unscathed bonus.
レベルアップだね。機能向上ね。当然ね。
まあこんなところか。
Magical divine water.
わお、レアものじゃない？
And the chest message reads, don't forget about me either. No, I don't. I never do. I suppose I made the right choice coming here first. Wait, actually over there was another door that I had gone, huh? So maybe I didn't make the right choice. Dang it! Though it also doesn't look like there's treasure in there, I still want to check it out. I still feel the need to see. It could be something other than treasure. Maybe one of those... No, wait, I think those funny pathways into those special areas, right, that we saw one off. Those only appear in the corridor. So, what is this? Oh wait, oh, there's a Healy station, wait, huh? Oh wait, this is the main path? Oh, shit. I did do the right thing then. Dang! Let me just teleport over there, we got like wires and shit, just let me go. I've been up there already, I should just be able to go. Ow, what the? Oh, the yellow one, what the fuck? I totally didn't read that one as being right there, what the fuck? That was strange. My perspective just completely was off from on that, I don't know. I've taken a bit of damage because of that silly trap that I ran into like a buffoon. But it shall not matter.
いやー、ちょっとだけ本気で行こっかな。
Okay. Well, we know where our healing station is now, so spending some stuff ain't gonna hurt. I still have not set up their tag-alongs. Would you buy into it if I told you that was totally part of my great scheme somehow? Because it totally is. I just can't tell you. Because I don't know if there are spies amongst you. Nice. Can you get a heart? And then yes, you can.
プロセス開始。
I guess I'll do this to hope and add to the break.
確かこの辺りスキアリ甘々ね
Not the target I was hoping for.
リミッター解除
Yeah. And that brings up to 200 CP somehow.
いいわよチャンスねすぐ合わせて
Maybe that'll break? Yes, it will. Then I guess I will unleash her level 2 just in case if it's needed still. Which it is. Absolutely.
お楽しみの時間よ
Will I also use another one?
いつネメシスパーティー
It's Nemesis Party.
お粗末様です
Nope, no need.
時間が
That was a heck of a lot of damage. And an instant kill, so to speak. True Passion Leggings. 240 strength, 200 freeze.
かなり使えそうだな
And the chest says, I love the Tairyoki. I see we have a connoisseur over there. Ah, what, once again? Huh? How did I don't know, man. That one's cursed. Magically enhanced to be distorted in space and make you think it's not there. It's definitely not my fault. It's not a skill issue. It's not a skill issue! Stop saying it! Ow! That was clumsiness, I gotta admit. I was gonna do this thing again, but I freaked it up a little bit. But see, it doesn't even matter. I did that on purpose because I knew I could heal over here. Because, like, you know, there's no issue with my skill. You understand? You understand? Sure. Maybe this one will present us with a boss, but only after we've made it to the other side with the other ones too, huh? I feel like maybe there's too many of these. Like you gotta switch over too many times. Just a little too many times, just a few too many times, you know?
また雰囲気が変わったみたいだな。
何か大規模なものを作っていたみたいですがすでに稼働していませんし何とも言えませんわね
Sure is. She's getting the Deus. She's getting the D. Deus. Tamam hocam also in right, no, Deus is Artemis. And she's getting this here, Epoch Dead. She's getting more curious. Zero Cannon SR. Wrong. If only this already gave Zero Cannon. Maybe I should just put, you know, what's it called again? Ingenuity, yes. In here, instead. But what if the boss or whatever's weak to fire? Then having Zero Cannon would be so good. And she gets the green thing. Storm Bell. And she can even have Holy Breath to R because she happens to have a level 3 slot there. Yippee. Man, the extra speed really is quite dope. Looks great. You luckily have a unique build that's not shared with anyone on the Rufus side. But you got a little bit, just a little bit. This is just an action, is it? Probably. Oh, I think so. However, it is a rather long series, yes. It's more like every game, like this is like, I don't know, the 8th or something game, but each game is just also really long. Gladiator belts. Gladiator belts. Bouquet. DC's ring. And this thing. Okay. Yeah, they're good games. I think it's gonna really quick though, go back over, because I remembered there was a Healy station. Maybe it's just a Healy station though. No, it's a good station. So I can finally do the thing that I was thinking about. Yes. So now I can give her a Holy Breath UR as well if I need to. She's got 3 level 3 slots. Let's give her another one too. Is that gonna be this or a universal one? Let's go universal. And now we blast some machines to smithereens.
剣道大標的に気をつけて
Who's weak to that? Not you. So I don't think it's worth it. You are weak to wind though. I can offer some wind. I think they're also weak to wind, aren't they? Yes. Splendid!
アークス駆動
Oh, I can't hit everybody because I don't have the, like, movement range. No. But I can do that.
こんなのはいかがでしょ
I'm assuming this doesn't pull them out. You know what? That's first.
う皆様もご一緒
What do I care?
に了解でした
Yeah.
私の番です アークス駆動私の番ですね
Tackle! Maybe break with us. Yes. Yes! Pretty dang tanky though, this thing. But it's debuffed to hell and back. Though I guess most of those are gone now because they were one turn, and sadly recovering from break also counts as taking a turn. That doesn't seem right to me, but it is what it is. Kinda low on EP. How did that happen? So I just use level 2. I just use level 2, you know what? Let's just use level 2. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ame. It's not all the other ones. I guess I got upgraded. I just walk up and attack so she becomes invisible. But also I guess now I know that the invisibility doesn't actually wear off even if you attack. It's just because it used to always just be one turn. Alright, she doesn't actually walk up close. Let's still hope this thing ignores Tita and anybody else in normal attacks. Sharon instead, if it even gets a chance. Guaranteed crit. Fuck it, we're level 2. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Think I care? I don't care about anything. Not quite enough. What? Not only did he actually go for Sharon, but also she didn't even dodge. She has like an 88 fucking % chance. But also, he also, you know, that was AoE, so even if she had dodged, it still wouldn't have helped. And also, she got fucking sealed. Piece of shit. Asshole. Completely ruined this fight. Who's gonna heal? And also, I suppose, when none of you have moon lens equipped, let's lens it up then. But we should still have... Yes. Okay. Impenetrable shield, luck rest, earth pulse, and adamantine shield for some defensive stats and a bit of ATS. But that's not what I want. The chest says, "Don't you want some more shields?" No, not really. Not really what I'm looking for, but thanks for sparing me the thought. Ah! Bad timing. Take both, maybe? Nope. Only got one, but at least we broke it. Break with this. Yippee. Destroy them! GG. Oops, damn it. I should have not. I accidentally cancelled that quote. It might have been amazing. Gratuitous divine number. And the chest message reads, I wanted to hear what Sharon and Cheetah had to say. Yeah, me too, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cancel that. I was just hitting buttons and it just so happened. Oh no. Not again. Blind. Gonna wait for that thing to get a little further away from that. Oh no. Well, I didn't manage to make up for the loss of an advantage, but hey. But we do get 5 BP, so let me just put on something nice. That's a decent one. I like that one too. That'll give us some EP back. Fuck it. I need you to bundle up. Now freeze. All of you. All of you freeze. None of them froze. I'm appalled and disgusted. But they're all sealed, so that works too, I guess. I'm no longer disgusted. Still appalled, but my disgustion has waned. Disgustion. My disgust. JJ. No need to apologize, Tita. You did well. Just that one enemy, you know. Oh, again? We just dealt with one. I just start this again. Pshaw. I don't even have to rush through that one. And I can even get this chest anyway. T-Roll you are. Didn't we? I think we only had T-Ra, but still. That's garbage. That's fucking worthless. Still chasing me? No. Probably for the best for you. And this chest says, oh man, I'm glad it's not so dark in here anymore. Yeah, you have me to thank for that. You're welcome. Let's do this again, because of the inside. And just hit him with a heavy axle. Good job, good job. Man, I really wish he had something more single target or just in higher damage in general. You know. These are all kind of meh for single targets and not boss scenarios. Oh, nice.
私の番です。
Well, now it's all smooth sailing. Because I'm pretty sure they never recover from Petrify.
今のは続きます。お任せください。チャンスです。
And now you're asleep and sealed as well. Let's see what other debuffs we can get in. Just out of the sheer malice of our hearts. Fucking mauling this fucking headless statue.
チャンスよ。
I'll rush just because.
OK です。
And then that's of course when the instant kill sets in and I can't farm any more
相
BP.
変わらずお見事ですね、ティオ主任。それを言うならアリサ室長の方こそ。
We've had that one before.
よし、やったぞ。
チャンスですわ。
Axel!
行きます。チャンスです。
My favorite Kingdom Hearts character. Axel.
こんなのはいかがです。今です。お願いいたします。了解です。やっ
And then only two of them?
行きます。
Bummer. Sadly, not all vacuum moves can be as good as Sara's. But the siblings.
起動。チャンスです。任
Coolio.
せてちょうだい。
I guess this might be better.
貫け。
Like, I always feel like
チャンスよ。
crafts,
ここよ、ティオさん。
just even if it says the same letter, like, you know, A scaling, S scaling, whatever, just do less damage anyway. And I'm not sure if that's actually founded in reality, but that's what it seems like.
行きますわよ。シャドウステッチ。今です。続きます。任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。評価し。
Maybe.
さあ、先に進みましょう。レベルアップです。
やったな。
Wonder.
進めましょう。
Okay, I see what you're doing. With 2 free CP turns. I see it and I appreciate it. I'll accept the apology. I don't know what you're apologizing for, but there are many things. So, you know,
私の番ですわ。
I shall be gracious.
こんなのはいかがでしょう。今です。続きます。行きます。どうか
Let's hope that's enough. No. But, you know, the other one's confused
お任せください。
and also can't move. Brr.
今です。続きます。
There it is.
素晴らしいお手並みでしたわね。それほどでも
Not a unique interaction, it seems.
レベルアップですわね。はっやっ後期ですわ。
Quest marker. Don't interrupt my menuing with a fucking flourish animation, man.
はあ一息つけました。
Is there gonna be a fight here? Or did I waste those materials? Not that they're super rare. Oh, there's another terminal over there. Isn't that kind of weird that this area isn't active like the others, though?
Very, but I think it's safe to assume that its inactivity is a very recent development. Judging by the equipment, this part of the factory was used to manufacture large parts in mass quantities.
Wait, like railway guns, for instance?
No, I think we can rule those out. This area is unusually large in scale for manufacturing weapons like those, for one thing. There's another big question mark here too. No kidding. Where are they getting all the iron for this? There isn't even enough iron in all of Crossbell for Soldat units in this city in this crisis. Never mind whatever else was being produced here. In theory, they could transport it from the Empire, but without Reinford noticing, not a chance.
Huh. So we're none the wiser about what they were making or how they got the materials to make it.
Let's at least check out what that terminal while we're here. It is worth a try. Perhaps we'll learn something of value.
Perhaps. Any luck?
Unfortunately not. This information is even more heavily encrypted than anywhere else in the factory. We tried everything we could to crack it, but to no avail.
Maybe if we get Kitty for to help. Not that you know that she's over there. I guess.
While we're able to extract where these two words, I can hardly imagine them being of much use.
Oh, who knows? Project Babel.
Project Babel? What does that even refer to?
But it's like a stylized A for the Babel, so maybe it's not actually Babel, but Delta Ball, even though then... Project this and plan that, just make me think of the damn society at this point.
Yeah. As much as the sixth Anguist does seem to be involved in all this, this project is likely being led by the Supreme Leader. How that relates to the occupation of Crossbell and the United Nation, on the other hand, is a mystery.
No kidding. We still don't have enough clues to infer what he's after. No use thinking too hard about this yet.
何かとんでもないことが進行しているような少し寒気を感じます。
What I did waste those
バーベ
items.
ル計画どうせろくでもない内容だろうがな。
今は考えても仕方なさそうです。とにかく先に進んでみましょう。
Maybe I should have modified the slots first. And then rested. But hey, resting doesn't cost anything other than a little bit of time. Okay, she's already got 3, and so does she. Maybe there's something new to buy. Nah. Not really. Well. Right, one thing I wanted to do, which I think nobody in this party here is gonna care about that, but still. Before I forget again.
I probably can't make that here. It's okay. Phrases here.
We can make up to a freeze 3. Or we could upgrade her slot to Kid to give her mute 4. Honestly, at this point, maybe we should just do that. But freeze is way better. Let's just do that, I guess. Even though the strength is much less. Much less. So we're gonna need 4 more. No, we're gonna need 6 more? No, 7 more, I guess. Really? Oh. Fuck it, we'll just give her mute 4. When the time comes. Okay, why can't I do start this one? So I wasn't just tripping on that other one. You do have to start some of them from one side, maybe? I guess there's nothing keeping me from starting on one side and then just switching over. Except if there's a cutscene, maybe. Actually, wait, hold on. I just noticed something. There's an exclamation mark on the Reverie corridor. Oh. Probably nothing to do with this, but maybe you can unlock higher strata without the game forcing you into the corridor. And maybe that happened. Maybe something else, I don't know. But for now, we're just gonna take care of this business. Or maybe because I wasn't standing right in front of this. Let's find out. That would be a rather silly reason. I feel like being in the same room should be good enough. Ah, okay. Well, that's silly. Almost there. I hope the others are holding up alright. Jeez. This is Lloyd Banning speaking. Can you hear me? I can. Are you ready to begin? Yeah, we're ready when you are. Then away we go. Oh. I guess that's it for the production sector. What's on the other side? The factory central control room, if I'm not mistaken. Which would mean that was the last time we have to work together. Okay. I'll agree. We've nearly reached our destination as well. We have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Right back at you. I don't know where or even who you are, but I'd be happy to have saved those answers for when I can finally thank you in person. I too hope we will one day have that opportunity. Farewell. Do you though? Cute of him to pretend to not know who you are when he's already figured it out. Oh. He still seems to be searching for the logic behind it, but I would only be disappointed had he no suspicions at all. Given the crisis began with Crossbone, I should like its keys to prove themselves clever enough to end it. Huh? You think pretty highly of them, don't you? He wouldn't have worked overtime forcing them out of the picture as Governor General if he didn't. We're pretty far in now, by the way. We're almost at the place where I was born. Something up, Bilby? Oh no, nothing. It's nothing. All of that, and we still couldn't figure out who they were. They sure do play it safe. They even altered their voices. I just hope they aren't bad people. Well, you recognized one of the voices, didn't you, Peter? I think we have enough evidence to say either way. Our goat simply happened to align. But the intonation of the man we spoke with most sounded familiar somehow. So we have 3 people who recognized at least one of them. At least. Well, whoever they were, we're almost at our destination. Right, if there's one place we'll find important data, it's in the central control room. But
given all the research data and evidence of experiments being conducted here. It seems highly likely that the man overseeing it all is present.
And I've got plenty of questions once we meet face to face. As soon as everyone's ready, let's head on to the central control room.
Right.
Just make sure everything's equipped.
Okay.
ここまでたどり着いたかね。
We sure did.
あんたは
やはり
It's the professor.
F. Novartis.
まさか支援家と聖杯騎士に加えて RF と ZCF の秘蔵っ子まで来るとはね。招かれざる客ではあるが、まあいい。一応ようこそと言っておこうか。
He's such a nice host. Maybe we were all wrong about him. Maybe this is all a misunderstanding.
元ナンバーナインも久しぶりだ。結社を抜けたとは聞いていたが、破壊殿と黄金蝶が名残惜しそうにしていたよ。
ご冗談を。そんな方々ではありませんわ。この人がノバルティス博士。
He isn't half the scientist that you are.
2年前の独立国にも絡みアイオンを開発した技術者。
そして黒の工房も参画していた13工房の統括者ね。
Anyone could do that. Come on.
私たちもほとんど話したことはありませんが、キーヤはちょっとだけあるかな。久しぶりだね、博士。
おお、元巫女殿。独立国の時はいろいろ世話になったな。新規の動力源としては最適だったが、力を失ったのは今でも残念な限りだよ。君がいればタイプ2の完成度ももっと上げられただろうに。
うちの子を物扱いするのはやめてもらおうか。
My child. In Japanese, it's less directly my child and more like our child. Like, you know, this group or something could be, but you know, could also mean my child.
おっと、これは失敬。いや、来客などめったにないものだから少々舞い上がってしまってね。RF と工房長殿のご息女におかれては、私のラボを楽しんでいただけたかね。
うちの工場を勝手に改造しておいてよく言うわ。それと訂正してちょうだい。私の父は工房長じゃない。
おお、重ねて失敬。ま、社交辞令というやつさ。
ご高い。とっとと本題に入らせてもらうぜ。エリカをどこにやった？
あなたが連れて行ったのは分かってます。お母さんを返してください。
ああ、彼女たちか。もちろん無事でいると思う。
彼女たち? Shut up!
エリカ博士、それに一緒にいるのは
Dr. Zyland. Beauty.
特務支援か。ここまで来てくれたか。
セイランド教授。
どうしてウルスラ医大の先生が。
お母さん、大丈夫？
ティータ、どうして。
Why not?
こらてめえ赤毛！私の依頼を何だと思ってんのよ。こんな危険なところまで連れてきて。
Don't worry, she can defend herself. She's stronger than Red or anybody.
違うよお母さん。連れてこられたんじゃない。私は自分の意志でここに来たの。あんな風に別れて心配をかけられて来ないでいられるわけないでしょ。ティータ。
はあ、参ったわね。まだどこかで子供扱いしてたわけか。私もつくづく子離れできないというか。まあ赤毛の罪は後々償わせるけど。
True. She knows, she understands.
好きやらは噛みつくんじゃねえっての。
No.
しかしどうしてセーランド教授まで。レミフェリアの学会に向かった後連絡がつかないのは聞いていましたが。
ああ、その矢先に黒い英士たちに囚われてしまってな。そこの老人のとある研究開発をしばらく手伝わされていたんだ。
Oh. What if they abducted her? Because she would recognize that one of the patients is actually replaced with a robot. And, you know, she's the only one who would notice somehow. And that's the reason. Probably not.
研究開発？
一体
君たちも半分は乗り気だったじゃないか。
Oh man.
私の偉大なる研究に参加できたことを光栄に思ってほしいくらいだわ
Noble
ね。
pursuit? Oh, see, I told you, man. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe this is good.
確かにいい経験だったわ。病院の患者やティータの安全と引き換えじゃなきゃね。でもまさかあんな。
Well, afraid of what she was about to say, huh?
あんた。
これ以上はテストに支障をきたしそうだからね。実験対象もとい役者も揃ったことだし、そろそろ開始するとしようか。
Right. You know, I'm starting to believe that finger snapping is the most powerful move in this world of trails.
あの店員
Every time somebody does it, it's like followed up by an explosion or some magical shit happening. Oh, hey. Is this also a robot version, or is
あ
it
ん
the
た
real
は
deal?
まさか。
It's like the fifth strongest member of them or something, right? The almighty conflagration, McBurn.
よう来るがそれと支援家の連中だったな。赤毛の遊撃士に7組に見ねえ顔もいるみてえだが、
結社最強の執行者。
Strongest from the bottom, maybe.
公園の幕番。ここで現れるなんて。
There's plenty of people I would expect less. He's at least part of the, you know, of Ouroboros, so...
なるほど。彼がナンバーワンか。だが、確か教会の情報では。
ええ。あの幻想要塞以来、放浪の旅に出ていたはず。博士とも反りが合わないあなたが、どうしてクロスベルに？
ああ、そいつは正直俺の方が聞きたいくらいだな。なんで俺がこんなところでジジイの呼び出しになんざ答えなきゃなんねんだ。
So I am assuming he's another, let's call them replica.
そりゃ一体
それではマクバーン、彼らの排除は君に任せたよ。思う存分に暴れてくれたま
いいだろう。確かに気に食わない状況だ。だが悪いことばかりじゃねえ。
Uh-huh.
そこの支援家や聖杯騎士も味見してみたかったしな。
Wow. And there goes his fancy sword.
せっかくの機会だ。 せいぜい楽しませてもらおうか。
火炎魔人。
あの魔剣もか。
どんな理由かを知らないが引いてはくれなさそうだね。この地に火の粉を振りまくなら僕も黙っているつもりはない。青の聖典の名にかけてようやく戻ってきた僕の居場所、全身全霊をもって守らせてもらうよ。
Wonder if he's powered up in this fight.
絶対に乗り越え
We won't find out if I have a chance, if I get my say, I guess.
あんたが俺たちの再起を阻む壁となるつもりなら
He said Kabe.
そ
Don't know
れじ
why.
ゃあ始めるとするか。さあ
And he gets to
楽しませてもらおう
start.
か。
Asshole.
私の番です
Okay. But I guess I can't directly pause here. But I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. Because I'm kind of out. So be back in like... Definitely not gonna be 20 minutes. Wait, that's the wrong text. Let's say like 3 minutes. If that. BRB. Alright. I'm back. And now we'll kick some ass. Let's see. We want to use Earth or the high elements, I guess. Not the favorite resistances. How about we start with the Crescent? I think this guy throws out some magic damage every once in a while, doesn't he? Maybe a prototype. How about a heavenly gift to give ourselves insight on top of the little bit of a heal. And, maybe start attacking. But first I'll also have to activate this. Because, I mean, it sucks ass because we'll lose 2 turns to both of those spells being cast right after this because of how the turns ended up. But at least this one only costs 1 BP, I guess. And I'm like fairly certain this guy will hit like absolute madness. Really sad that we didn't get in on balance. Helpful. Alright, Bozo. Well, there go the buffs on some of my characters. Fantastic. Of course he can just do that. I forgot that he does that shit. Fucking asshole, man. That'll be very pricey to cast every turn. But okay. Only Tita lost her buffs. But she's burning now. It sucks so much. And she still doesn't have anything really for fucking single targets, so just normal attack. Fuck it, who cares? Professor Hound! Aha, there we go, that's what I'm waiting for. Get some dodge action on Sharon. This is definitely too expensive to keep spamming. Balance stun's probably more likely to succeed, yeah. What's the other one? Confuse wouldn't even help against a single target. No. Let's do this. I guess I'll recast the crescent there. Thank you. And I guess Tita is super burning on top of just regular burn. That's great. I love that. I hate that. I hate that. I guess I'll cast this. That'll cure and give us a heal over time. To potentially make up for a burn again that we might get later. Hopefully not. Wham bam, slam a jam. That could have been better. And there goes the break damage we've done. Let's do that crit with her level 2, I guess. Oh, her turn just ends up on it. That's even better. I mean, it's not much different, but it feels better. Maybe? I don't know. I wish one of them had the weakness implant thing that Ellie and Nadia have. Wait, now the crit doesn't work. But I'll still use, I mean, I could use hers too. Could be that magic damage is better against this guy. But I don't know. Could also use one of the other twos, I guess. Nah, let's use Sharon's. So that we can use Alyssa's to just cast and stuff. It's probably better than, you know, having her use hers. And then Sharon gets her turn because she doesn't have much to do other than normal attack, I guess. We're kinda running out of people. Maybe that Russia did wasn't the wisest decision. We could though, actually I will. Get one of these. Since arts I feel like are doing by far the most damage in this fight right now, let's use that one. That'll also give us some BP. And increase our arts damage. At least temporarily. But now we're gonna lose even more turns of our damage reduction because of the way this all ended up. But we got the balance down. Wow, we're just getting all the turns right now with Alyssa. This does S break. Maybe it'll break. Though actually I'll want that after the enemy's round so I can get more turns in. Incandescent Hellfire. We do have a magic effect on everybody, so hopefully this is magic damage. We also have 50% damage reduction, but you know, one of them's actually blocking it and the other one isn't. Play ball. Bowling. I don't think that bowling ball is legal. Can somebody get a ref over here? Of course that cancels everything and then does damage afterwards. Of course. And it applies the stupid fucking super burn. So gonna go for the fucking break though. Fuck. Can't stop me. Yeah, fuck you. You will never get tracked again. I mean, that's not true, but let's let him believe that. Yeah, physical seems really weak. Wait, oh god, the fucking burn damage, I didn't even notice. Holy shit. That's actually fucking stupid. I'm actually kind of mad. I was gonna use the level 2s now. Fuck that, man. I can use Tita's Vital Cannon thing, but I don't think that heals as much as I need. I still use the level 2. I think with the free BP turn we can make something work. Man, that sucks ass. I should have normal attack first. %, evade for 4 turns. I mean, that's really only one attack. I mean, this also restores HP and CP. I guess it's better than this right now.
行きます。
Hate it though. Really don't like it though.
崩れました。
What kind of douchebag shit, seriously? That he gets to
私の番ですわ。
hit everybody for 1 billion damage while also cancelling all of our fucking buffs before it hits. That's unfair as hell. Recasting it right now would not actually be very good. Because the evasion, you know, would then go to waste basically. Wait, now it's after the turn. I don't know how that... Wait, no, that's the wrong spell. Right, okay. There's no way this is gonna work. All stats down could maybe... Nah, I think we're better off waiting for another level 2 or something. And of course, the one time I wanted to attack, or like absolutely wanting to, he fucking doesn't.
行きますわ。は、はい。 行きます。カヨン展開。みんな頑張って。ありがとうございました。感激ですわ。やっ。
Surely this time he won't cancel all my buffs immediately again. He does. He fucking does. Same fucking move again. Immediately. Suck that ass, you piece of garbage, man.
すぐに手当てを。ありがとうございます。
Just hate him. Just fucking hate
任
him.
せてちょうだい。
At least this hits even herself, so we can cure that. No, wait, it doesn't cure. It doesn't fucking cure. It doesn't fucking cure.
私の番ですわ。
God, that sucks ass. Well,
はい。
let's steal that with Tita, I guess.
Reverie. やっ。ありがとうございます。チャージします。感激ですわ。それ。私の番ですわ。
Okay. I think I gotta heal again, honestly. But first, apply this, because it's gone already. Because fucking garbage. Fucking garbage. Fucking garbage.
お任せください。
I'll cast this. Somebody else can do better. Didn't you start with that? Why do you get it now? Doesn't make any sense. Let's just steal that move. Oh great. Oh great, Alyssa's dead. Oh fucking awesome. And she doesn't get that spell now. Fucking amazing. I hate this shit so much. Doesn't revive. This is such fucking bullshit. Just because I can, I don't know. Then when he does his absolute fucking weakest attack is the one time that we actually get to use our effect.
This fight sucks so much ass.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。感激です。
And now he cancels all our shit again. And of course, it's never Sharon who gets the counter. The system kind of sucks ass, seriously. Like, shouldn't they like prioritize the one that has rage or something? There should definitely be a priority system like that in there. She's definitely close enough.
God damn it.
私の番ね。
We gotta reapply that shit because it's running out.
任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。
Can't you fucking aim for Sharon instead, you garbage asshole? But I'm gonna walk her over here. Still close enough to maybe get hit by the AoEs, but closer so that maybe he's more inclined to attack him. Her. And a little away from some of the group. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. Probably not. If we're being real.
ドライブ開始。私の番ね。アークス駆動。
Attack Sharon. Or overheat again. That's great too. Doesn't that heal? That might have healed you too. That's just fantastic. I love that. It's so cool. Look at the piddly amounts of damage we're doing to him. Even with magic. I guess this buff shit just makes him fucking invincible, basically. Borderline. Like, you know, it would be nice if I could use an offensive order to increase our break damage, so we can free him off this fucking garbage unfair buff. But if I do, I die in one shot. Because they clearly totally thought this design through. And my stuff is gone again. Yeah, buffing up just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't fucking do anything. It's so fucking stupid. Do I have an item to cleanse everybody? I think I have a recure down here. Can at least do that. Even though Tita's thing cures everybody anyway. That was a total waste of an item, honestly, and a turn. Like, some fights in this game, in these games, are just so bad. And no buffs make any sense. It's just normal attack, and hope for some unbalances or something. Now our chances for imbalances went up. And we really need some. Actually, let me do one of these, because why am I not doing that? Also, it turns out the gauge fits up to mid-combat too somehow. Almost got a break. There's that break. With about as good timing as possible. Like right after the enemy turn. Maybe we can finally make something happen. She doesn't quite have her level 2.
私の番です。アークス起動。
That into her level 2, I guess.
行きます。
Normal attack into her level 2 also.
チャンスです。速攻ですよ。
Maybe we can finally, end this. Though even with all of this, we're not doing all that much damage. Might still be enough. Maybe.
任せてちょうだい。
I'll get a spell out before, huh? Alright, normal attack into level 2 then. And we burst.
さあ、みんなで決めるわよ。オッケーです。とっておきを見せてあげる。
Kablamo!
私の番ですわ。
Wait, oh, he's dead, okay. I was like, wait, where's my follow-up? But he's dead.
それでは皆様、先を急ぎ。
God damn! What an annoying asshole. Hey, some level ups in the quartz. Cavalry edge, sure. 55%. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's really nice. Everybody gets cavalry edge. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
レベルアップですね。レベルアップです。やったわ。レベルアップですわね。
よし、やったぞ。
まあ当然の結果かな。
やったな。
Everybody's psyched. Especially me. Oh, blocked it. Lord can't do anything.
以前の灰の小僧みたいに混じってるわけでもねえ。正真正銘ただの人間がここまで食い下がれるとはな。
He is cooler than me a little bit. Just a little
俺
bit.
はただの一捜査官だ。人よりほんの少し諦めが悪いだけの。だが魔人の力にだって負けるものか。仲間たちと支え合えば、力を合わせれば。
ええ、それが私たちです。
Friendship!
見守ってくれた人たちのためならいくらでも強くなってみせます。ええ、これからもきっとリンや他のみんなだって。キーヤたちについてる。やっちゃえライダー。
入った。
Yippee!
お見事ですがまだです。
何のことはね。そんな気合だけでこの俺を一瞬でも凌駕したってか。いいだろう。合格だ。
Alright, Sharon, time to start trying killing this guy in one shot.
なんだ。
Might overheat and actually destroy his mechanical body.
ここで魔人になる気。
Alright, I forgot about that form.
霊脈が乱れ狂ってやがる今ならこのくらいは問題ねえだろ。さあここからが本番だ。見せてもらおうか。てめえの全てが燃え溶けながらでもそんな意地を張り通せるかどうかをな。
これが外部から聞いた異界の王としての力か。
あれ
What's up, Kia?
上等だ。あんたが何になろうが 乗り越えることに変わりはない。
エオンシステム全開で迎撃します。
行くぜ。
Oops.
やれやれ、そこが限界か。外の断りの力の再現、やはり簡単にはいかないようだ。
あの断面はまさか彼は。
なるほどな。要するにこの俺は偽物だったってわけかよ。
Not bothered by that, huh?
なんだって
その通り。長きにわたる運用と新理論によって人形の技術はさらなる飛躍を。
It is rather extremely impressive technology, if I'm being real.
本物と同等の能力思考パターンを再現し、完全自立思考を可能としたシュミラクだ。その極致こそが君なのだよ。
I don't know, man. You just kind of broke.
シミュラクラだと。
ホムンクルスとも全然違う。ええ、完全な機械ベースで作られた人間。
そんなものが。
ありえない。完全自立思考、しかも本人ですら気づかないレベルなんて。まさかお母さんやセイランド教授をさらったのは。
基本理論自体はそれ以前にとっくに完成していたがね。外の断りの力の再現実験のためにエリカ女子の技術と最先端の医療技術を少々参考にさせてもらっただけさ。残念ながら今回は失敗だったようだが、まあ今後の課題に。
But that's your fault, not theirs.
あれはセオ。
Oopsie. Just blowing him right up. Suppose he has outlived his usefulness. He doesn't need this place anymore either, I
あん
guess.
たたちにとって重要な施設じゃないのか。
魔法騎兵も含めてすでに計画に必要な生産は完了している。ここを失っても新総統らに何一つ支障はないだろうさ。ああ、それと勘違いしないでくれたまえ。私は別に総統側というわけじゃない。
Guess you made him in some way, didn't you?
あくまで私個人の興味と実験のために力を貸していたに過ぎないのだからね。
Or maybe he's talking about the person behind that and refers to them as the supreme leader.
なんて人なの。動機はそんなところだとは思っていましたが。
すがすがしいまでの身勝手さだね。
シュミットの G さん以上に立ちが悪いぜ。
Bye bye.
しかし本当にいいデータが得られた。わざわざ協力した甲斐があったというものだ。外の断りの力の再現。今回は失敗だったが。
Maybe Shan's gonna steal whatever that USB drive looking thing is with a wire. Or somebody's gonna shoot him. Was that McBurn fighting back? Cool last move, I guess.
消し済みにしてやりてえところだが、まあおあいこにしといてやるか。
He sure looks pretty well off for just having exploded.
あばよクソじじい。せいぜい本物の俺にバレねえようにしとけや。
やれやれ。本当に君とは反りが合わないな。まあいい。詳細ではないが、ある程度のデータは頭に入っている。私はここらで退散させてもらうよ。あちらへの挨拶もあるからね。
You mean in the Rosenberg studio or something else?
あちらだって。
気になることばかり言い残していきましたね。
But we've got no time.
予想以上に火の回りが早い。
とっととエリカたちを解放するぞ。
はい。扉のロックを解除します。
Maybe there's an emergency exit where they are.
データ。お母さん。よかった。大丈夫みたいだね。
すまない。助かった。
全部後ですぐに脱出します。どうかお急ぎを。
And he's just standing there
あ
still.
んたは。
じゃあな、バーニングス。短い時間だったが、結構楽しかったぜ。
You know, in Japanese, bunnings and burning are kind of similar.
まあ、灰の小僧や苦労にあったら、よろしく言っといてくれや。
He died like he lived, in flames.
Fire's spreading so fast. We're more pressed for time than we thought, apparently. Indeed, the building is in bad shape, and we will be too if the smoke gets any worse.
We'll lead the way. Tio, we're counting on you to guide us through the buildings. But
Understood.
so I'm actually gonna be playing this escape? Escape the factory before the time runs out. Oh no. Oh no. Can I not save? Oh no, oh no, oh no. And at least look at the map, and it looks like we got all the treasure already. And I don't see any enemies yet. I might just not have set that up. No, I do. So surely this will be easy. Could have healed at the station, but we're not missing much. Oh. 3 minutes should be easily enough since we don't have any chests to collect, but who knows what they'll throw at us. Oh, you got a refight McBurn again. Within, you know, while the timer ticks down. Teehee. Something like that. Can we bring you our way and save you? No? Alright. Just wanted to see if I could attack, and I can. But of course I could actually. If there were enemies around, so I would need to. Well, this is kind of uneventful. But better that than stressful, right? I guess we're not going over there. Where are we going? No, we are going that way. Just from here. Oh wait, we're not done. Oh.
大丈夫か、キア。
もうすぐ出口のはずです。なんとかこらえてください。道は切り開きます。急ぎましょう。
Maybe there wouldn't be any fights here anyway. Because if it took me like half the time to make it through here, then with even just one fight, I feel like this might not be very feasible. I guess I will take the healing station here if I can. kind of ludicrous that we can rest. But, you know, it's fine. So I can't save. RP increased by 3. Okay. Maybe if you don't make it, you still survive. Like, don't make it in time, but you still survive or something. Like, you know. Like, if you don't make it in time, you still survive, but you don't get the RP. I don't know. Maybe that's for getting all the chests or something.
もう少しだよお母さん。ティータが先に。
いいから急げ。
Uh-oh. Oh, Lloyd is dead. This time for real, you guys. Lloyd's fucking dead. Ah, I know that bike sound. Rescue Noel. Woohoo. Yippee. How'd she know? It doesn't matter. Just matters that she's there. Yippee. In and out. And only Lloyd died. I'd say that's a pretty good score.
お怪我はありませんか。
なんとかな。でも聞いてないぞ。そんなかっこいいバイクを持ってたなんて。
What, were you not paying attention when I used her S-Craft?
皆さんを驚かせようと内緒で練習してたんです。間に合ってよかった。本当に。
まったく無茶するな。フォローする身にもなってほしいよ。
宇治君もありがとね。
ああ、二人とも本当に助かった。
Was it didn't do anything?
やれやれ。
ノエル。和地さんも大丈夫ですか？
Maybe, oops, maybe Wazzy would have helped us if we had run out of time or something, and that's what this is for mostly. I don't know. Illusions shattered. Cleared. Autosave, system save. Now I can save. And now we can finish this part too. Now I have to consider what party to use when I'm back in the Crossbow Squad, if I get access to all of those characters again. But that'll be a decision for them. Not the leggings. But the, where is it? The bouquet. Probably better than the... this here. Yeah, sure. Sure. trash. And well, first off, and then what is this? Right, we don't have, yeah, the Deus Gem. Deus Gem. Petrify. Simplify. Petrify. Action 3. And then we have to make this a level 3 slot, which we should be able to do right here. $300, basically 300. Or maybe I should make that freezely. I mean, it's a lot better than fucking mute. Alright, fine. Jeez, you have me convinced now. Jeez. But I would say, well, just in case I messed something up. But this, let's say we keep one regular freeze, or maybe not. So this now makes one freeze 2. Now we need another 4. So yeah, I was right. Jeez. Wait. Why can't I make them? I did something wrong, but it's fine. See, now we can have another freeze too, and still have a freeze 1 over. That's exactly what I wanted. See? It all worked out exactly like I wanted. I didn't make a mistake. Ta-da. Righty. I get it. Wow. Can I like send one of the girls from the crossbow side over here so I can have a better party? Gravity power. But now we know what the trick is behind the returning people. But maybe these characters here don't quite know yet. And we've been separated. Okay. Poor Ren is the only one that's alone, it seems. But she's also the most competent. Surely not. This is a trick. These are also replicas.
会いたかったわレニ
I'm pretty sure they really are replicas.
ずっと会いたかった。
パパママ
You won't fall for that.
私も会いたかった
She gets it.
けど二人が私をレニと呼ぶことはきっともうないでしょうね。見ているんでしょ博士。
おやおや、気づいた
So it
か。
really does appear in both spots, huh?
こんな悪趣味なことをするのは博士かカンパネルラくらいだから。
あそれは信用のあることだ。しかしよかったのかね。あの2体は君のためにわざわざ用意したものなんだ。
Well, stop being a creep then. And give her something she would appreciate.
人形遊びはもう卒業したわ。レンはもう大人だから。
Sure.
それとも今でもさっきのように殺したいほど君を捨てたあの2人を憎んでいるのかな。
まさかつい先日も食事に招待されたわ。
おお、それはよかった。しかしそうと分かっていればこんなおもちゃではなく本物を用意したのだが。
あの家族に少しでも手を出してみなさい。レンは地の果てまであなたを追いかけて密会の一かけらも残らないくらい殲滅してあげる。
冗談だよ。
Of course.
研究の役にも立たないことをわざわざしたりはしないさ。
And yet you made those dolls. I guess, you know, working on that stuff is part of your research. So I guess I can buy it.
博士は変わらないわね。
優先順位が明確なだけだよ。ところで今更だが、私の元に帰ってくるつもりはないかね。君ほど優秀な実験対象を手放したことは未だに惜しいと思っていてね。
It's kind of a gross lolicon, isn't it? First Kia, now her.
評価してくれてありがとう。でも帰るつもりはないよ。言ったところでまたおせっかいなお姉さんとお兄さんが連れ戻しに来ちゃうもん。
Oh.
それは残念。おや、こちらにもお客さんが来たようだ。ではまた後ほどにしよう。君たちが全員無事に奥までたどり着けたならね。
So I guess at this point he's in the other factory, talking remotely. But then he'll show up here for real, because he did apply that in the other one, right?
レンは慣れてたから良かったものの、他の4人は大丈夫かしら。
I feel like, you know, other than Lapis, they would all be doubtful enough of people from the past showing up to totally ruin them. And Lapis doesn't really have a past,
私
so
と2人だけになるのはそんなに不安かね。
そうじゃないの。ナディアたちが一緒にいた時はまだごまかせていたけど、なんだか今さら怖くなってきて。
Aw.
怖い。人形でも恐怖を感じると。
She's much more than that, you fool.
今までも何回かあったじゃない。
てっきりそれは状況に応じてあらかじめ設定されていた反応に過ぎないと思っていたが。
Isn't that just like human beings, though?
そうか。単に君が怖がりというだけの話だったようだな。
失礼ね。だって怖いものは怖いもん。
それで大型魔獣すら獲物の一振りで倒せる君が一体何をそんなに怖がっているのかね。
このまま奥に進むのが怖い。もしデータが残っていて私の記憶が戻ったら怖い。
その記憶こそが君が求めてきたものではないか。
The only thing I'm afraid of is not being able to ban and report stupid fucking AI bots. But good thing that's not a reality that I live in. Because I can ban and report them. It's just that reporting them takes too long. Reporting of video spots takes way too many steps. Please. I missed it. Please change that. Exclamation mark. Okay.
そうなんだけど、そのはずなんだけど、今はちょっとわからなくなったの。目覚めてからまだ数日しか経ってないけど、ルーファスと会って、ナディアと会って、スインと会って、一緒にいろんなことをして。
Well, presumably you won't lose those when you get your other memories back, will you?
本当に楽しかったの。何も覚えていない私だけど、この数日の記憶だけは間違いなく私のもの。でも、もし記憶が戻ったら、この体もこの心も作り物。それでもこの記憶だけは本物。私だけのもの。
That's some pretty deep stuff. But I guess there isn't a good answer, because we don't know.
なのに他の記憶が入って、それすらもあやふやになったら、その時、私は一体誰になるんだろう。
結局私はなぜここにいて、何のために生き、そしてそれは
Probably nothing suspicious going on here. Oh, hey. Akshumi is what they would call this in Japanese.
趣味が悪い章だな。
He said that, but just in, you know, in a more wordy way, I guess.
私はラピス。あなたたちは誰？
They were probably just made by the professor to mess with you.
誰？あなたたちは誰？私たちは誰？あなたは誰？ラピス？ラピス。ラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。私はラピス。
Look, Lapis, it's your own personal army. Be proud. Be happy. One has to imagine Lapis happy. Lapis. Whoops. And now they're zombies. Somebody help her. Maybe they weren't originally.
私は一体何なの？彼女たちもラピスを名乗るなら私はラピスですらないの。私は
見つけた。
Your prince in shining armor.
君がラピスだ。
ルフォス。
Yay. Did they deactivate or?
どうして分かったの？
自分の言葉を忘れたのかね。何があってもその人はその人だと。ならば同じことだろう。どれだけ同型が存在しても どんなに記憶が変わっても君は君だ。
でもそれは人間のことで、人間には魂があるから存在が揺るがなくて、
Oh,
人形には
whatever.
魂がないんだ
You
よ。
totally have soul.
唯一自分だと証明できる記憶だって簡単に消せるんだよ。
人間にも記憶喪失はある。そもそも魂というものはどこに宿っているのか。心臓か頭か、それとも全身くまなく魂が宿っているのか。そのどれでも未だかつて証明できた人間はいない。それこそエイドスのみぞ知ることだ。だったら機械知性には魂が宿っていないとなぜ言い切れる？君はラピスだ。君だけがラピス・ローゼンベルクだ。
The one and only.
だけが
Oh. Oh, they're copying that now too? That's too sad.
どうやら涙までは再現できないようだ。中途半端な連中だな。
So that makes me sad though.
うるさいうるさいうるさい。私の真似しないで。この名前もこの記憶も全部私のもの。
I mean, names, you
誰
know.
にもあげないんだから。
But sure, whatever. Nope, they took that personally.
やはりこうなるか。
I don't have him built.
手伝ってルーファス。私はラピス。
But we do get a free, in fact, 2 if I, ever want level 2s. But first I'm gonna lower the blind on my window real quick. Okay. Can I get one of these in before that? No, not really. I guess I'll just do a normal attack. I feel like this is only the first wave, isn't it? Lapis? The mirror images of mirror images. Okay, well, they probably won't last, will they? Probably won't even come out, since this might just finish these 4. Great first round. Yep. And now there's way more of them. Man, that double free level 2 would have been so much nicer. Right here. I guess I'll do it this time. That way, the level 2 that we're about to do will be better. If only we could cast Forte with you, or La Forte even better. I guess I'll normal attack into a level 2 with him too, except I can't even do that. Dreams. Okay, how about... No, we can't use the assault gauge thing, obviously. I don't know, I guess just in case the fight does take a little longer. Should first have that. Criminal Raid, there's another free level 2 coming up soon. So maybe if this breaks everybody, then things will work out. Let's keep that first. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Give me it now. I don't know. I guess I don't know how exactly. Like, you know, if it matters what action. Like, if you have a speed buff after your last action, or if it doesn't matter. Whatever. Now let's move to see all the lapises.
ごめんね、まだお別れの時間なの。それじゃ
Need to break them. No, couldn't do one with her because, right, obviously because I used her actual level 2. So I didn't have any points left. But hey, we're free level 2 with him. Ain't so bad, even though he's not built. But it might still be enough. Have we seen this one before? I think so, right?
私は
Ta-da! Wait, why wasn't that free? That should have been free. Why doesn't he have any CP left? Oh. That don't make no sense.
プロセス
I like that a lot more. Wait, no, now it's gonna go. Wait. I guess we're only getting one. Ah, yeah, no. So, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody's happy. Wow, we stunned all of them. Wait, yeah, no, we stunned all of them. One of them just also got frozen. Wow, that is late. But they're also stunned for 2 turns. Sure. I really wanted to give some CP to the real Lapis. Will the real Lapis please stand up? I guess this way we can get the extra points, and then if that spell doesn't seal the deal. Or maybe I'm better off just sending a Ripper this way. But then again, the thing didn't finish those guys off. This is probably the last wave, right? So if I just attack one of them here, let the spell rip, and use her level 1, and then we win. Ding dong. Four times bonus, jeez. I wish the entire gang got that. And not just these two. Oh well. It'll hot too, okay. Something about it got better, I'm sure. That ought to teach you a lesson, teach you to challenge the real Lapis Rosenberg. See, their appearance was the only thing you had in common. I profess that I'm no expert on doll making, but their inner workings more closely match the technology of the Society's archaisms. Rosenberg Studios indeed part of their 13 factories. But I find it difficult to believe a meister of his craft like Rosenberg would claim such slovenly work. What about you? What are you trying to say? That these aren't his work at all. They're imitations. You know, I believe you're right. That makes much more sense. that they were able to construct imitations means the original data must also be here. Farther inside, I presume. Maybe. Oh, there it is again.
これか。なあちゃん、嫌な予感しかしない。
久しいな。我が最高傑作。
Well, you two have powered up a lot since the last time, and surely he has. I guess the artifacts he holds are the real deal, though? No, actually, one of them broke. So they can even recreate the effects of artifacts? Jeez.
嘘だよね。
ペロ、貴様は
死んだはずとでも言いたいか
And honestly, that purple on your face makes you look a little unhealthy.
それだけじゃない。なあちゃんたちが各地にばらまいたはずのパーツが全部揃ってる。
重力を操るアーティファクト意識、少林のレガリア。
これの回収には協力者の力を借りたがな。
協力者？
今の我はこの地の新たな統治者に力
Maybe they
を
are
貸
the
し
real
てい
deal.
る。
I guess we'll see.
あのルーファス新総統に。
それは組織の方針なの。
あくまで我の判断だ。組織はこの件で動いていないし、他の管理人も感知していない。無駄話はこの辺にしよう。せっかくの再会だ。本題とい
Are
う
you here for revenge or to claim them as your subordinates?
我の元へ帰れ。そうすれば組織を裏切ったことは不問とする。
I don't think the organization recognizes a fake. Just a thought.
何を寝ぼけたこと。
これは提案ではない。命令だ。君たちは我が育て、我が管理した道具。万全な状態ではなかったとはいえ、一度はこの我すらも倒し、組織から脱走した。そのポテンシャルを高く評価しよう。だからこそ、道具として我の元に戻る。
Okay.
我自らが再教育し、最強の狂気に育て上げてやろう。どんな相手でも殺せるくらいのな。
はるばるこんなところまで追ってきて、言いたいのはそんなことかよ。くだらない。命がけで手に入れた自由だ。これからは人間らしく生きていくって誓ったんだ。今さら人を殺すための道具に戻れだって。それこそ死んでもごめんだ。
ほう、この重力でも耐えられるとは。いや、慣れてきたか。
He's done some gravity rune training, back in the Namek arc.
その通り。あなたの能力くらいとっくに攻略済みよ。
ナディア、無理するなよ。
してないよ。スーちゃんと一緒なら無理でもなんでもないんだから。
いいだろう。
Well, at least they are both
な
built.
らば今この場をもって再教育を始める。
死に損ないの
It
癖して
kind
よ
of,
く言
I
う。
guess. Swin's build isn't the
天
best,
国
but
行
it's
き
a
の
build.
チケットもう一回サービスしてあげる。
我が道具よ、今こそ強制してやろう。
Bunch of turns coming on. What about half? Well, we definitely can't get a damage reduction, so hopefully he's balanced around that.
Okay, that didn't hurt so much. That's a guaranteed crit turn. Can I steal that with a spell? Let's use this into a level 1 then. And then use Swin's level 2 for the free CP turn, I guess. Or maybe we'll land there or something. I don't know. We'll see. Good. Rich. And then I guess we'll steal the next one with another crit from Swift. And I guess his next attack would have been a guaranteed crit anyway, given that this marks the enemy. But I just don't want this asshole to get the crit turn, you know. That's the main thing. Haha. What's this now? Haha. Whoop. You're weak to this, huh? I guess I'll go with this. I feel like in single target fights like this, this just tends to be pretty good. What if I use this? Nah. Next time we get 2 turns in a row, I'll start with Swing's order. Forgot to do that just now. Zero sum age. He's so bad at everything. Yeah. Maybe we can squeak in another turn during the window. Maybe I should have zoom zoned instead. That's fine. Hey, got him. That was rather trivial. I guess the crits and freebie CP turns helped.
あれから散々組織が追ってと戦わされたんだ。強くもなる。やはり君たちは最高の素材だ。我がこれからだ。
ねえ、もういいんじゃないかな。
Yeah, don't even let him finish. This clown. I guess maybe she realizes that it's not the real guy.
もうやめようよ。こんな真似事。
どういうことだ。
スーちゃんもうすうす気づいてるんじゃないの？
I think I can maybe make out what that says there. Nihil aliud est ebrietas quam voluntaria insania. I don't remember my Latin very well, but I will type that into Google. There's the auto thing. I think that's the same one. Good. It's giving me the German translation, but that's fine, I guess.
basically, being drunk or drunkenness is nothing but voluntary craziness, insanity. Which is apparently a quote from Seneca the Younger. Alright. Today we all learned. I knew that, of course. I just wanted to let you know because, I know everything.
戦闘中の細かい癖なんかに。
ああ、わずかだが。
主な戦い方は以前のエンペラーと同じだけど、細かい動きの角度、先読みの順番、回避時の方向、以前のエンペラーとは違うよね。
あの時と違うのは君たちだけではないということだ。
Right, that's a reasonable enough explanation. I wouldn't buy that as enough of a, oh, well, you must be a different guy, just because he's, slightly different in the way he moves and stuff. There's gotta be something else.
それが意味があることならね。けどあなたのその変化は特に強くも弱くもなっていないし、フェイクとかにつながるわけでもない。意味がないのに変わったの。
それがどうした？
それだけじゃない。絶対支配がモットーで、組織に背いた人間を全員容赦なく殺してきたエンペラーが、条件付きとはいえ、なあちゃんとスーちゃんの裏切りを不問にするなんて。
But isn't that similar enough to what he was doing before? Where if you betray your partner, you get to stay. It's not that different if you ask me.
それと組織の方針を無視した独断での行動、以前のあなたじゃ考えられないことよ。
I suppose she would know him better than I.
まさかナーディアが言いたいのは。
つまりこの人は死んだはずのエンペラーじゃない。
I just noticed the little brooch, I guess, on her, her scarf or whatever it's called. It was connected. It's a 9. Never noticed that before.
限りなく本物に近い偽物よ。
Oh.
ご明察だ。
誰だ？
まあ、私が誰なのかはこの際重要ではないだろう。それよりそこの君、見事な分析だったな。
Yeah, it's kind of her specialty.
プロとして彼の生死はきちんと確かめたからね。それにあのルーファス総統と協力関係にあるなら、そういうことだと疑うのはむしろ自然じゃないかな。
ほうほう。状況分析も情報処理も適切。ますます優秀じゃないか。どうかね。私の実験材料になってみないかな。
Is test subject really the best you can offer? Your deal-making skills are subpar, to say the least.
はあ？なんなのこの人。
ついていけないな。
ちょうど生体パーツが足りていなくてね。君のような優秀な個体が欲しかったのさ。
レンに振られたばかりなのに、
Hey.
もう他の子を勧誘してるの？
I guess she won't have a fight of her own.
節操がないわね。
優秀なものはいくらあっても足りないからね。もちろん二人一緒に来てくれても歓迎するよ。
And now they're all together again.
雇い主の私を
Unless the Ren they
引き抜き交渉
put
はや
here
め
is
てもらおう
a fake too, or something.
来たか。
みんな無事みたいだね。
おやおや、役者が揃ったか。余興の方はちゃんと楽しめたかな？
博士。
何かね？
邪魔だ。
Alright, well, He does have a mind of his own.
再教育の最中だ。で、
Oops.
まだそんなことを。あなたが本物のエンペラーじゃないことはもうお見通しなのよ。
But maybe he doesn't.
それがどうしたオリジナルのエンペラーはもはやこの世にいない。ならば、この力と記憶を与えられた我こそが唯一にして本物のエンペラーであろう。
He's like the shadow version of Ryusui from Dr. Stone.
そして君たち二人に対してのこの執着こそが我を我たらしめる存在証明。
こいつ。
そんな風にこじらせられても迷惑なんだけど。スーちゃん。
ああ、決着をつける。
でもまあ、この状況じゃ。
Yeah, like, we don't even need to fight, right? We just easily blasted half his life with just 2 of us. Like, come on, bro.
負ける気がしないね。
まったくだ。
仲間か。素晴らしいもの
I
で
guess
は
he's
ない
gonna
か。
pretend like he wasn't trying because he didn't want to destroy us or some shit.
同じ目標に向けて助け合う。互いの心を通わせる。なんとも素晴らしい。
Okay, well,
ゆえにこそ君たちには過ぎたものだ。
oh.
これは
自分の重力も変えられるってわけね。
それは人間にこそふさわしい概念だ。お仲間たちは知っているのかな。君たちが人間ではなく道具として育てられ使わ
I
れ
don't know,
て
they
きた
talked
こと
about their business a bit, didn't they?
その両手には拭いきれないほどの血を浴びて数多くの命を奪ってきたことを。
I don't think the company they currently hold would be much bothered by that.
今さら人間のふりをすることで何かが変わるとでも思っているのか。君たちは所詮命令通りに人を殺すだけの狂気だ。その過去がある限りどんなにあがいたところで人間にはなり得ない。
I guess he doesn't know Ren or Rufus if he thinks they will, of all people, be turned off by that. And, you know, Lapis is a good girl who is still learning things. She also won't mind.
そんな人間のなり損ないをもかばい立てるつもりかね。
Yeah, that part, she definitely wouldn't mind.
かばうも
Being
何
not
も
human.
相手が悪かったわね。
Exactly.
あいにく他人のたどった道にどうこう言えるほどレンたちも温かい過去を過ごしていないわ。
Mhm.
この身が背負う大罪と比べれば殺し屋くらいむしろ可愛いものだろう。
人間の価値基準なんてそもそも私には関係ないもの。
That's what I've been saying.
あんたら
Part about them not caring, that is.
不愉快だ。余計なものに興味はなかったが我の邪魔をするというのだ。
What, you're not interested in making the others your tools?
貴様ら全員ここで終わらせよう。
終わるのはあなたよ。
ナーディア、終わったか。
時間を稼いでくれたスーちゃんとみんなのおかげでね。
Uh-huh.
なんだと
What, you
エ
don't
ンペラーの
remember?
記憶を持ってるなら知ってるはずよね。なあちゃんの得意領分。解析完了だよ。オリジナルとの差異もそのアーティファクトのフルパワーも全部計算済み。残念だけどあなたの勝機は今消えた。
Maybe
小娘か。
そういうこと
not that
だ。
I saw him winning
俺
anyway.
たちがどういう存在なのか決められるのは俺たちだけだ。そこにあんたが介在する余地はない。偽物でも何でも構わない。その過去を清算させてもらうぞ。
Why does he get to go first? Damn, we're all of
行
Siki.
動は決まるがいい。
Bummer. 40 turns. You can temporarily use Nadia's Brave Order. Analysis complete. Ouch.
私がついてるわ。
感謝しておく。
Thank you.
いいわよ。
Nadia's Brave Order. Break damage 700% for 8 turns. All abilities for 5 turns. Alright. Well, it's not even that expensive.
残念だけど、全部お見通しだから。
It also increases our defenses here, so you know it's cool. It's dope. It's nice. This is pricier, so. But sadly, we don't have the single target cheap version. I mean, we can afford at least 1 or 2, you know.
アークスけど、どうしようかな。
Let's do this first. Actually, wait, if I do... Is anybody... Okay, Swin's close to getting a level 1, so we can interrupt. Steal that one for free. Yeah, I guess that's the play, because activating this I think is very good. For spell damage.
付き合い。甘々で。いいわよ。
Or... no, wait, if we get it there, then that's
プ
okay.
ロセス開始。
行くぞ。
That might also not work though. What if I use this thing here? Will that give him a bunch of CP? It's worth trying. Just moves that down. ATS is already up. 50% EP. CP plus 30%, 30 actually. Let's go for that one then.
走れ。このまま決めるぞ。やるしかない。こいつで終わりだ。
Got that mark. Boom. Now she's got a level 1. Or do I just do this? I could also do a normal attack into level 1. That might break, but it's plus 700% actually, it might. Let's go for that actually, yeah. He isn't taking as much damage as I would like though. I guess I'll use his level 1 as well. Just to get it in the, most effective window with the guaranteed crit. Now we got some other spells that would fit into the thing, even though not the strongest, but so. She has this spell, so let's go for that one. And then maybe do use a level 1 when this is good. Unless we get another turn, we don't. Not before he does. I'd say right now we're doing well. Recovering from break just like that. Fuck you. Now it's a bit of a waste using that level 1. Man. Okay. Maybe that healed him, but not for much, right? He does have 1 shield. I guess I'll just take that away with a normal attack. I should have maybe... Ooh, yeah, maybe should have used that order again, because now our buffs... No, wait, our buffs are still active. Okay. So, surely this won't be too bad. Surely, actually, Swin's kind of low though. It's fine! Yeah, fuck it. This is really putting a damper on my speed now. Every time you have to waste a turn on healing and shit. Especially reviving. It's just very bad if you're trying to be fast. Braking is very important right now, so let's definitely go with that. I probably won't get a level 1 too soon. She doesn't have a... She does have 40 breaths, huh? Okay. Should have used the order after this then, but it's fine. It only costs 2. Sadly, the thing also ended. That's some shit. But we can get it right back. The Thready Bear effect, as everybody so lovingly calls it. Ho ho ho, that was a fast break. Yeah, 700% is nothing to scoff at, is it? I'm gonna normal attack and maybe we can build a level 1 at some point. With this, maybe. We got a seal. That's something. I can guarantee a mark with this and then get a level 1. That seems like a good deal. Wait, why doesn't he... Huh? I guess he resisted that Thready Bear effect. Oh, that's shitty. That's very shitty and lame, and I don't like it. Also, there's no way I can get a level 1 with a normal attack or anything. This is also too slow. I guess I do a Soul Blur. And use Lapis as level 1. Guess I'll just keep spamming this anyway. We're running kinda low on EP. I'm like pretty sure we'll make it in time. Right, we got 40 turns and we're only at 27. Yeah. Alright. When he activated his stupid mode and one-shot, well, didn't one-shot, but killed one of us, I was a little worried. Like, oh, this is where the real fight begins. Ha ha ha. But thanks to Nadia's amazing order, we broke that stance so quick. Yippee. Fine. Yes, you can. The only thing I'm really wondering about is if those archaisms, not archaisms, artifacts are real. Because if they are, then fucking loot them and use them. At this point.
まさか機械仕掛けとは。
もしかしてあの新総統もそうなのかしら。そうなの？
さあな。 少なくとも私に双子の兄弟などいない。
Sure. Absolutely sure.
それにしても凄まじいわね。同じ偽物でも今までに博士が作ったおもちゃとは次元が違うわ。
ひどい言い草ではないかね。
Yes. I guess he's only coming here virtually.
違うから多分。
Nope, it's a ghost.
結局覗いてたってわ
He
け。
died in that explosion. He got stuck in the elevator on his way out and, well, tough luck.
なかなか興味深い観察対象だったからね。さっきの話だが、私が偽物を作ったのは単なる遊びだ。本気を出せば当然あの程度ではないさ。
Sure. Whatever you say, dog.
とはいえ、そこの彼のような再現性にはさすがに至れなさそうだが、そこまでする必要性も感じないがね。
博士ができないと認めるほどの技術、それって一体。
どうやらあなたがかの13工房の統括者 F ノバルティス博士のようだな。
The F stands for fucking, by the way.
これは自己紹介が遅れたね。見食らう蛇、第6中にして13工房を任されているリューファス元総督。黄昏の時に直接お会いできなかったこと残念に思っていたよ。
Or shame.
こちらこそ当時は数々の技術支援、一応礼を言おう。
なんだかヤバいやつとヤバそうな話をしてるな。
なあちゃん思うにあまり関わらない方が人生楽しく過ごせるかも。
その認識で大体合ってるわ。
しかしこれも奇妙な因縁だね。今回はあちらのルーファス・アルバレアに協力することになるとは。
まさかと思うけど博士、今回のクロスベルにおける数々、あなたが裏で糸を引いていたのかしら。
それこそまさかだよ。私はあくまで協力者、ちょっとした技術提供をしただけさ。まあ私の協力がなくとも結果は同じだっただろうがね。あくまでいくつかの過程を省略させたに過ぎない。
その協力は結社の計画の一環と考えていいのかね。
いやいや、それも誤解さ。結社のクロスベルト帝国における目的は総国の終わりに伴ってほぼ達せられた。今回の私の行動はあくまで個人的な興味から来るもの。あの方のご意思とは関係がないさ。
レンが言えたことではないけれど、博士って本当に自由ね。欲望に忠実と言うべきかしら。
Seems like that's true for a lot of the Ouroboros people, isn't it?
私もまさかアストラルコードを逆解析されて、それをもとに私のところまでたどり着かれるとは思わなかったからね。
あのコード、そんなことが。
こんな面白い観察対象見逃すわけがないだろう。だから協力したのさ。特等席で観察するためにね。
つまりノバルティス博士、今回の一連の事件においてあなたは新総統側についているが、積極的に私たちに敵対するつもりはない。そう思って構わないかね。
ああ、その通りさ。過度な干渉は観測結果を歪ませかねないからね。
Whose experiment, by the way?
それを聞いて安心した。
ねえ博士、そんなに面白いならレンにももっと教えてくれないかしら。博士の興味を引いたその何かについて。
Be a bro. Come on, bro.
いいとも。 私もあんなに興奮したのは久しぶりだ。あれはいわば得意点のようなもので、いやー、正確にはその先のおーっといかんいかん。つい喋りすぎてしまうところだったが、これ以上はサービスが良すぎというものだろう。
You know, bro.
あら残念。
You know, professor.
私はそろそろ失礼させてもらうよ。そうそう、君たちが探しているものはこの奥にあるはずだ。留守にしている和菓子の代わりにこの工房を管理したものとしてそれくらいは教えておいてあげる。
So you're not gonna blow up this facility?
勝手にこんな無茶苦茶な改造をしてよく言うよ。
それでは君たちの活躍を期待しているよ。
Bye bye.
この奥ね。
さあ行こう。
Oops. And then they look at how she was made and it says main ingredient love. And it's like, oh.
なんだかここ知ってるような気がする。
記憶の断片か何かか。
覚えていないけど知っている。そんな感じ。それはあなたがここで作られていたからかもしれないわ。ラーちゃん誕生の場所か。
データが残っているとすればこれだろうね。
That slab with a text on it looks kind of familiar.
見たこともない機械ばかりだな。
I feel like we've seen this. Was it in a cutscene in this game or something?
これはさすがに操作方法がわからないかも。大丈夫よ。そのあたりはレンがやるわ。データがちゃんと残っていれば復元できるはずよ。あとは
決心はついたかね。
大丈夫だって、何があっても私がラピスでしょ。
Yeah.
ルーバスがきっと私を見つけてくれるから。
He is your knight.
あ
さあ準備して。終わったわ。気分はどう？
Now I want to kill you all.
まさかラーちゃん、なーちゃんたちのことを覚えてないとか。ちゃんと覚えてるよ。意外となんともないみたい。
Okay.
というより記憶も大して戻っていないみたい。
Maybe you didn't have many. Maybe you're still, you're pretty much as young as we know you. Just a little bit more.
ここまで来て無駄足だったってことか。
それも違うよ。データとしては確かにあるけど、ところどころに鍵がかかっているような感じかな。でも大丈夫。その開け方は知っている。いいやんっていう人に会えば全部思い出せるはず。
Huh.
いや、
その名前って
となると次の目的地は決まったな。
Do you know which Ian we're talking about? Rufus? And we just left that guy there. And this thing is the real deal? No? Huh? Huh? Light in the dark completed. Well, well, well. Where to now? We choose where to now. Let's continue here then, so I don't have to do any setup. Haha. Or we could... No, we can't go to the corridor right now. Though I'm kind of curious to find out what that exclamation mark was about. Nox Forest. You know, Nox without the K in Latin means night.
拘置所に着くわ。正確には警察学校だけどね。拘置所はそれに併設しているようなものよ。へえ。
ここにもよく来ていたのか。
以前散歩とかでたまにね。レンちゃんワイルドな散歩コース。
Ba 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 ba.
彼女もあのままついてくるとはな。
Well, I was hoping she would, because without her we only have one... Well, no, with her we have 3 girls.
これでこの工房にはもう用はないわけだが、レン君、君はこれからどうするつもりかね。
おじいさんの頼みもあるし、もうしばらくは付き合うわ。そろそろエステルたちのことも探さないとね。
イエーイ。
戦力としては頼もしいが、どこか俺たちに似た影のような部分を感じる。
So she's relatable, isn't that nice?
まあ、それこそくだらない詮索だな。
それでね、すごいんだよ。こんなにいっぱいの人形、それも全部私と同じ形のものからパッと私を見つけたの。
Wow.
それでルーファスが君だけがラピスローゼンベルクだって。すごいでしょ。すごいのは分かったけど、ラーちゃん、この話はもう3回目だよ。そろそろ話題を変えようよ。
She's just so happy about it. Come on.
その話だけど、一体どうやってあの子を見つけたのかしら。
何、本人は気づいていないようだが、
Really?
彼女にはあらかじめ発信機をつけていてね。万が一奪われた時の保険のつもりだったが、思わぬところで役に立ったな。
Well, that's less romantic.
あら、夢もロマンもないわね。
ラピスには黙っておいた方が良さそうだ。
そうね。
Let her dream. Rufus Route Act 4 Elysium.
澄んだ空気が美味しい。ラーちゃんもそう思わない？空気に味なんてあるの？よくわからないけど。そういえばあの時偽物に覆いかぶされて息もできなくてね。でもルーフスが。
わかったわかった。その話も何度も聞いたから。
Maybe there's something new to buy here. These might be new, but I don't want them. Maybe I can make a freeze 4 now. Whoops. No. Alright, that's the wrong menu. Again? Yeah, I wasn't actually serious when I said that. But I guess, you know, if I make one more of these, then we'll have 2 of these. Well, no, then we'll have 2 of these, and then we can make 1 of these out of 2 of these. And we'll do that, I guess. This freeze is pretty good. Seems like we can make all the 4s now. Or at least a lot of them. 64 new materials is kinda steep, but I think it's a worthwhile investment. Beautiful. Maybe we can make a break 3 now, actually. Break 4. That would be the bee's knee. Nope. What a shame. What a massive shame. Now I want to see. We can go to the corridor. Let's check it out. Let's see what it has for us with that exclamation mark.
新たな来訪者を登録
Listen, Sharon. Or is that the only thing? Hey, we also completed some goals. 15 formidable foes. Yippee. And with Reen also. And 100 treasure chests. Yay. And our things here are Cross Crusade. Oh, okay, sure. 5 enemies using arts, easy. Lloyd. Like Ellie, sure, but Rufus and Ellie. Nuh-uh. These are kinda ass. Like these two I can do just using that spell once is fine. This is easy. But this... Do we have another thing ready? No, we don't. But we can get something beautiful here. Assault gauge to max doesn't really matter. But I guess I'm curious what the next upgrade would be after that. BP to max. Now that is much better. I think like the thing about this is that I can go here like, you know, from the regular story, right? Go here, get my shit healed. And oh, okay, after every 10 battles, I guess, and I could lower that to every 5 battles, which is much better. I guess that's the thing, right? Okay, sure. I'm sure I'll actually end up using it a lot. Anytime. But that one's also mighty expensive. I could also unlock some more tag-alongs. I guess that's all I'll do for now. So I'm guessing since we didn't get a message about it, we didn't unlock a new stratum. Right? The game would probably tell us about that. Do I go get my tree healing in? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Even though I think a lot of our stuff is full anyway, but maybe not our BP and everything, you know what I'm Oh no, wait no, okay, the exclamation mark is gone. Okie doke. I guess I could have checked if there's like a mine 4 and that stuff as well now. Maybe after this fight I will check exactly that. We don't have access to the... yeah. It did say temporarily. But man, would that be sick nasty. It's kind of late. Back in. Slice him up, dice him up, destroy him up. You get these two. Can we please finish the other one? Thank you. And hey, now we don't even need to worry about breaking this guy. Yes, this is a guaranteed crit. Lost Genesis, that they are weak to. If they survive this, I will cry. Just look at this stuff here. Yeah. Still only defense 3 and break 3 and stuff, so I guess, yeah, probably no other fancy upgrades. Wait, no, those are the upgradable ones, not the strengthened ones. We should check those. Break 3's still the highest. There's poison as well, which we never even got, I think. I think this game let us. Zero Cannon SR, but not your. Interestingly, not that it matters, since once again this is strength and defense. No URs for this one either, but for that one. Though we get that one from a... you know, from a cooler quartz, let's say. Leg breaker, sleep. Boundary edge, right, we already have one of those. Oh well. Now we know. Wait, we should have the moon lens on, right? No. I think the game auto-equipped stuff to him. No, wait, he has Dragon Vein. Huh. I guess he just still had a bunch of stuff. Let's give him something more helpful than that. Well, come on, maybe just so somebody has it to level it up. Sure. And there's indeed a chest up there. Like I figured. Free BP. Four turns and accelerate. 8 turns. Accelerate doesn't currently help, so let's do this. Lane. Maybe you do this. And Rin will see if she has some water magic. What nice, nice petrify. Now we don't even need to care anymore. I should do this though. Just to speed things along. Reap the soul. She's now the highest level member here. Somehow. Oh hey. Gather 1500 pieces of your material. Sure. We did that. Still blue. ATS plus 250. EP cost minus 20%. Damn. And prevent some stuff. This is beautiful. A gem made from high purity sapphire that emits a blue glow. And the chest says, this has been aging in these lands for several thousands of years. Wow, what a treasure. Okay, wrong menu. I think I still want this and this, obviously. So yeah, we lose some speed, but 20% extra cost reduction is probably worth. They give the same amount of ATS, I think. Nope, that one gives a little more. But yeah, she's still pretty fast. Maybe now I have access to the other gladiator belt again, just to see. Nope. I was wondering maybe because, like, previously we couldn't converge with Reverie anymore because his side was done or some shit. But now it's just straight up fucking gone. Well, since this is a 3-round fight, let's power up a little bit. Ah. Make my spells even stronger. Don't displace the AoE, please. By the way, how much is this now? 278? I think that's like 100-ish cheaper once again. It's, you know, that's still pretty expensive. But yeah. It ain't nothing. That might have moved him in the wrong direction. It's fine though, it's gonna be fine. See? But it's mostly fine because that guy's frozen. But that's just one of the many problems with stupid ass targeted aims. Why is this magical? this was also physical, it would be so nice. But no. I mean, this also raises her ATS. Let's use it. It'll be good. I swear. Trust me. Actually, that was pretty good. I guess these enemies are weaker to magic, given their jelly-like, floaty nature. More floating jellies. We're getting all the imbalances in this fight.
さてと ドライブ開始。どうしようかな。覚悟はいい？いいわよ。
You'll try casting or some shit, right? Yeah, told you.
ごきげんよ。
まあこんなところか。まあこんなものだろう。
Soul Eater 2. Neat. Maybe maybe I should just use him instead of Swin. Build him, you know, more for physical. Actually, one thing I wanted to also maybe do is give maybe one of these. Oh wait, no, she has a one. That's right. I wanted to, you know, wanted to have one of them have one and the other, but I did that already. Because I'm good at video games.
Target 捕捉。崩したぞ。ラクス、頼む。
Hit 3. I guess 2 is as good as it gets.
よし。
Nicer.
さてと。
Well, they will not do us any harm at this point, will they? Just use that free spell
行くよ。
and absolutely destroyerize these fuckers. So I guess getting an extra BP out of them would have been good. Oh well. You know what? Actually, let's fucking do that. I think Rufus makes for a pretty interesting character in this game. Guess we don't even have to take off the gladiator. Do we know that one has more? It has better stats, so we could give him both of those, but I don't think that's the best choice. But hey, at least I will give you the other one now. Helios Bouquet is a decent option. I'm mostly looking for strength, like this. He doesn't have range, so making him into a dodge guy wouldn't be too good. Though of course, you know, the immunity to feint might be better than freeze. That's pretty much the same thing. Okay, I guess this is the build. Munakumo and Atelier isn't bad. Bridget, though, might be better. You know, especially because of the CP per turn. Also comes with La Forte. Yeah. Then, you know, since he has that move to restore other people's CP, including his own kind, that'll be good. Emblem, maybe. Atier's good. Could just put Murakumo as a secondary, of course. But I guess out here for the break damage. But now I want to change the stuff. Tamamo Gem's good. Confuse Force probably better for now, you know, for the stats alone. But you know, we could run them both. It's probably the play, but let's check what else there is. No. Crescent Mirror's good. Yeah, maybe we'll pick Crescent Mirror, but for now I'll just make sure somebody has the Moon Lens. Instead of... this. We have one of these lying around, I mean, kinda, sorta. Fine, whatever. Alright, yeah, we also want that replaced with something better, like an action type of thing, maybe. I should make more action 3s. Definitely not attack 3. Attack 2. Holy Breath, of course, we got a better version of that. I guess I'm not gonna upgrade his slot to 3 for that right now, but maybe later. And then a break, of course, is always appreciated. Shield Breaker, though, also pretty handy. But I think just being able to break, especially when there's bosses around that are like, oh, now I have my super form, and I'm just too strong. And he has that out here, equipped. Give him an action 3 or something, and then we'll be okay. I guess maybe we have a thing that also gives speed with a spell, like a Chrono Drive R, that's less speed. Speed Breaker. Spirit Breaker would also be kind of schmandy. Because I think most of the damage in this party comes from magic. And at 82, I guess he still wouldn't be that slow. Right, and Lapis already has Spirit Breaker. Doubling down wouldn't be bad. There you go, Fiber. That's what I'm saying. Wonderful. Hello. There we go. Wherever science goes, whatever science does, it's always too far.
楽勝なんだから。
Baking is indeed better than science. What do we do? We cast a spell. Or we do one of these.
確かこの辺りに。
Nice hit.
甘々で。よーし。さてと。
Probably enough.
踊りなさい。
Yippee.
殲滅完了ね。
Rush 2. But they're not fighting together anymore. Oh well. It is a simple foe, Rufus. Don't even front. It's just kind of fancy. It'll hard too.
プロセス開始。
Alright.
ドライブ開始。
Zalar. Renegade Edge, but that's magical. We don't have him built for magic anymore. But this does have the best break damage. I would like to break that thing, but I guess we probably won't be able to. Well, I should have activated an order earlier, if any, I suppose. Stand.
リミッター解除。
A 3VP. So if I normal attack now, and we get a thing, then that'll be pretty good. Guess we can rush again. And if not, I'll still just use the... Wait, where is he? Fuck! Okay, phew. Maybe break? Yeah.
どうしようかな。
Now we're good, and we get a free order too.
輝きなさい。カラミティスフィア。
Now is a really good time for that. Let's go for the cheaper one. I think I've heard of that, but I can't quite remember what exactly that is. Slice.
隙あり。私の番。
That should be curtains with this spell coming up. Ooh.
やったね。完全勝利。当然ね。
And we get a gold chest.
宝箱発見ね。
Zero hour puppet. Evasion plus 30%. Prevents KO. Oh, wait. Ooh, this one doesn't break. Ooh. Right? Yeah. Wait, no, it breaks after one use. But 30% evasion is fucking crazy. So whenever we use somebody with an evade build again, that'll be another 10% extra. And this chest message reads, don't break this thing, man. I'll try. I did play. Oh, you mean? Okay, now I get it. You just completely fucking butchered the name. I thought there were no. I think there's actually something also that's like Fuller or something. But you meant Mina the Hollower. Jesus Christ. Yes, I played Shovel Knight. It's really good, and I backed Mina the Hollower. And well, I'm not gonna play it when it comes out because I'm playing this right now. But after that, I already have the soundtrack, but I'm not gonna listen to it until after I've played the game. How dare you? How dare you? Wait, why were you put off by the style? It's such good sprite work, and it doesn't really have like I don't know. I don't really see anything about the style that would put you off. What's that sound? Oh, a fight. One party has guns and the other has a sword. A sword. It doesn't sound very far either. Let's get eyes on the situation, but do be careful. Maybe I can get Laura into this party. It's not Laura. Wait, maybe it is actually. No, that's not Laura. That's somebody else we know though. Yeah. Oh, what? Don't want to be recognized by her? I guess she does have a grudge against Rufus, huh? Body of the Swift, yippee! I just built Rufus, but hey, I guess I'll gladly replace him with her. That's completely incorrect. She will fuck them up. At least she would, if it wasn't made to make her look weak or something. Or the made, if it wasn't made to, for us to help her. Oh, you know. Hey, we get the assault advantage, basically. They took Nadia out of the team. Why? How dare they? What is your order again? Plus 4. That's pretty good. But let's. Sure, let's just take a simple one. Actually, we'll get a free one, but this will. Let's say that, whatever. I remember her having one good order, one good craft, and the rest is just kind of the same shit, but not great. Mega Man is done. I mean, Mega Man Zero is the best, but Mega Man's cool. One target, line S plus, CAD. God. E plus C, E plus. Yeah, that's these all. Like, just what the fuck? The stats on this: D, C, D plus C, D plus. Then you have like 50% chance of applying one of these, and you have to choose one of these. Like, what the fuck is this? Luckily, they're all close enough for the Swift slash to them, which is a little stronger. That won't do any of this. I mean, maybe they're all weak. Maybe they're weak to some of this stuff. Look, they are highly resistant. What a bad showcase for her. Wait, she isn't. She isn't even connected. I should have checked that first. She should have been lined up with. With Lapis, of course. Jeez. Pre-order. I guess now let's use this. That looks pretty nice. Double Cross Crusade. What's the best? Also, Reverie, forgot about Mega Man Battle Network. What the fuck? No! That's fucking bullshit! No! My unscathed bonus, really? You fucking. Grrr, you've made me mad! And she's powering this up now too, you're doomed! Fuck you! Man, seriously? That's how I lose my unscathed bonus to these fucking chumps? Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Yippee. Maybe she comes with a great master quartz too or something. I don't remember what hers was. Well, I finished the last part of the ring route, and like now that I've also gotten the the two factories with the where the Rufus and the Crossbell team have to work together. After that, meanwhile on the Reen side, they were in the Nordlands. They reunited with Olivier and all that. And yeah, now in this follow-up chapter, I guess I've only started with them, so haven't seen anything after that. Thank you for your help, Angel of Slaughter. A friend, yeah, totally.
ここはレンちゃんに任せよう。レンたちはただ通りすがっただけだけど、新速さんは？敵対のあの二人は一緒じゃないの？今回の事件、少々思うところがありまして。彼女たちと手分けして敵拠点の偵察をしている最中です。その一つである警察学校へ向かう途中であの連中と遭遇してしまって。
ほう、それは奇遇だな。
Oops. I guess he doesn't care that much about keeping up, not being found out.
その声は
Well.
ルーファス・アルバレア。
Uh-oh.
早い。
ほとんど反応でき
You
な
do
か
be
った。
fast.
まあこうなるわよね。
Yeah, well.
諸悪の根源ルーファス・アルバレア、今度こそ貴様に天誅を下しますわ。
Let's do it.
ルーファスは殺させない。
Oh.
どういう因縁かは知らないが、一応俺たちの雇い主なんでね。殺されては困る。
そう、せめて報酬日の後にして。
If we have to fight her as like a boss now, that would be kind of fucking dumb. Because she was unable to beat those fucking chumps without us, and then her being a threat to us as a group would be stupid. But, you know, that's just whatever.
おい。
鋼のお姉さんの件については、レンも思うところがあるから手伝うつもりはないわ。むしろ新速さんの方を手伝いたいくらいよ。
Ren understands.
だったら俺たちだけで。
君たちも下がりたまえ。これは私と彼女の問題だ。
あのような形でマスターを騙し討ちにしておきながら、よくもいけシャーシャーと。
Yeah, that was lame, dude.
いずれ最終総国の後に消えゆく定めだったとしても、貴様の行いを許す理由にはなりませんわ。
Yeah. Yeah. She's right. She's right.
ああ、君の怒りもその復讐の意志も全て正当なものだ。だがあいにく私にもまだやり残したことがあってね。ここで殺されるわけにはいくまい。
大戦の後、せめておとなしく牢屋にこもっていれば、私たちもそれ以上追求するつもりはありませんでした。にもかかわらず脱獄し、再度この地を占拠。
Well, I mean, that part, there might be a misunderstanding there.
悪逆の極地とはまさに貴様のこと。マスターに代わって成敗してやりますわ。
それは。
私は武人ではないが、ここはあえて武人の流儀で行こう。互いに譲れぬならやることは一つ。1対1の決闘、それでどうかね。
望むところですわ。
Can I play from her perspective? If at all. But I'd be down with a cool animation instead.
それでは始めなさい。
ルーファス・アルバレア、 煉獄の底を見せてやります。
Well, at least my Rufus is currently built. Coincidentally. But still. Oh. This is much more believable as a one-on-one, obviously now, than the entire team against her would have been. So, good job. But it would have been cooler to be able to play from her side. Wow, we got the break. But it didn't matter because it immediately, like, you know, she immediately got the turn. Didn't delay her. Great, I love it. That's my favorite. Let's roll. I'm sealed. I'm fucking sealed. For how long? One turn? Okay, I guess I'll use Chrono Drive for free. Found you. Get brandishing on that sword. still haven't checked what exactly brandishing does. Ouch. I'm confused, but that... Okay, I guess I'm forced to normal attack. Okay, that's better than nothing. Also, I'm getting just a billion turns for free in a row. That's great. The fuck? I should probably get some healing. She might do some big ol' maneuver soon if I don't. Let's play that Elsie. Don't freeze me, bro. Okay. I think we have the freeze immunity on one of our equips, so keep doing that one. Brandish is gone, so is this. Jeez. 3 turns, 3 turns. Wow. Oh, this kills ailments. But if it's a craft and we're sealed, then it doesn't matter. Nice break. But and she does the thing so we don't even have a chance of getting anything out of it. Because that immediately unbreaks them, which is a mechanic that I love. I love when that happens. I am so happy every time. It's the best. Maybe I can break you with that. Again. And this time make it count. Nope, nope, nope. Not allowed to get any breaks. Never ever can I actually make use of a break in this fight. Come on, you should be at least guaranteed to have one fucking move when you break them. Come on. Like, I couldn't even get a follow-up anyway. Just let me have some fun, man. Jeez. Criminal raid. Don't burn me, bro. Haha. Didn't even burn me. I could use this to get some healing in. Probably not going to be so much though. And we don't need it right now. Don't see me, bro. Nice. It's my win, sadly. Beauty. What now? Totally. Mm-hmm. Totally.
次で決まるかも。
Is he gonna let himself get hit, or what's that? I guess that's not his style.
Oh. 完全に次の一撃で勝負を決める流れの中、不意打ちじみたアーツ攻撃か。
What a strategic genius.
えぐい。 思えば始める前の武人の流儀のあたりから神速さんを誘導していたのでしょうね。最初から勝利への道筋を計算していたのかしら。でもアーツ禁止の約束はしてないし、反則ってわけでもないんだよね。ますますえぐい。
負けは負けですわ。こんな手にはまったのも私の未熟さゆえ。
Look at how honorable she is.
さあ、人思いに殺しなさい。
No.
やれやれ。悪人だという自覚はあるが、意味のない殺しは心情に反するのでね。ともあれ、これで少しは落ち着いて話ができそうだな。
今さら貴様と話すことなど。
担当直入に言おう。私に協力したまえ。
Dead.
はあ、冗談じゃありません。死んでも嫌ですわ。
Well, you just asked for this.
少なくとも当面の目的は同じのはずだが。
貴様と同じ目的など私は一理じたりとも持ち合わせていませんわ。
No, you could like phrase all of this better, Rufus. Are you messing with her on purpose?
ね、神速さん。
なんですの？そもそもどうしてあなたが。
よく考えてみて。あのルーファス新総統が黒い兵士さんたちと戦ったのをおかしいと思わなかったのかしら。
一体どういうことですの？
She is a bit of a dunce.
仕方がないわね。レンが一から説明してあげるわ。
Ren told Duvalier everything they had learned thus far, including the fact that Crossbell's new supreme leader was an imposter.
You've got to be kidding me. I can't fathom how this is possible, but I also can't deny that it makes more sense than it should.
It also doesn't change the fact that this Rufus is the one that stabbed Our Lady in the back.
I think the only one who does know all the details is the one commanding our enemies.
Isn't he also just a puppet controlled by someone behind the scenes or something? That's what I would assume, since he's also probably just a replica or something.
Whoever he really is, he's made it clear that he isn't to be underestimated. I think the other Rufus Aberrea behind all of this is just as dastardly as the real one. Am I right to assume he was what led you to come to Crossbow? Yes, Ines, Enea, and I made our way here after we learned of the occupation. Infiltrating the state wasn't easy, but we managed, hoping to finally settle the score. We did our best to avoid head-on conflict, but the enemy discovered us while we were in the city, and we came under attack. Naturally, those soldiers in black were no match for the three of us. But I can't say the same for Tao Li and that Garcia fellow who was leading them. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Both are formidable foes.
But you are better than them.
There are a few who wouldn't fear an encounter with Zephyr's former killing bear and Heiu's white orchid dragon. Sheesh, does every bad guy need some kind of scary-sounding nickname?
Apparently.
But I think they sound cute, though.
I don't think that's what they were going for.
Continuing the litany of titles, the Divine Blade of Wind, of all people, came to their aid to stack the odds further against us.
Okay, well, I guess. If it's 3 against 3, then maybe, but still.
I think you're better than them.
That famous Crossbell Embracer?
Yes, Arius MacLean. He's a practitioner of 8 Leaves, One Blade School of Swordsmanship of the 8 Leaves. I hate to say it, but his skill is on a plane much higher than my own.
No. He's the last person I would want to cross blades with as well, although given what we've learned about our foes thus far.
We can't rule out that he's a fake too. Maybe, but I wouldn't rule out him being the real deal.
I mean, I guess if he wasn't Crossbell. We fought the fake all the way over in the Nordic regions, so that one might have been real. In Crossbell here that she fought.
He's got a bit of a checkered history when it comes to this sort of thing. Anyway, that's the long and short of why we were forced to retreat from the city. We then chose to split up to scout the enemy's bases and slowly turn the tide in our favor. That's right, you mentioned you were on your way to the police academy. It just so happens that's where we're headed to. We have a little business at the prison that's attached to it. Fine, I'll admit you were right about us sharing the same goal for the moment. However, I still refuse to work with the man who took my lord's life. Yeah, I'm not going to put him in the party when you're here, don't worry about it. I see you're still frustrated that you lost to me earlier. Hey. Of course I am. How could you expect me to not be? Then I have a proposal. You will agree to assist us. In exchange, once this is over and peace has returned to Crossbow, I will agree to another duel with you. I promise not to run or hide. I even give you my word that arts will be prohibited next time. Do you truly intend to honor that promise? I do. Very well. Meanwhile, he has his fingers crossed behind his back. That scoundrel! That scheming scoundrel! However, you are welcome to use arts if you wish. I will defeat you all the same. Huh, I look forward to it.
ルーファス・アルバレア敵対筆頭大使としてあなたの行く道見届けさせてもらいますわ。
Yippee. Dun, 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 dun. What is this stupid ass party, huh? Who said this was acceptable, huh? Now, what do you got, Lady Mistral? Attacks craft costs, stats down. Right. Raises speed when battle begins, HP is low, critical rage. Okay. Not the most exciting thing, but pretty good. I wish the crit rate was higher. But it's something. And the stat down thing is useful. It's not damage, but it's something. And then Gloom. By the way, restore stat effective, so it can't be stat down, right? Can it? I feel like I might have tested that at some point, and it might have been both. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Or Murakumo, or Lumir if we can actually get her crit rate higher. Like, I guess starting with plus 3% isn't that impressive. This would be 7%. But we want that super magic damage. At least currently, while our crit rates can't go all that high. That's probably better. Doom though. Sadly, I can't really fit. I mean, I guess I could put Murakumo like a GS Storm. So maybe I should give her Murakumo or Bloom. And then give Duvali Thor as the second, as the sub quartz as well. One of the good things here is that Murakumo comes with Crescent Mirror, which is a great spell. And also it's a, higher level than Gloom, so it gives a little extra percentage. But I will give Gloom to one of these two, I think. Because I feel like leveling that up as well is not a bad one. Downside of Thor, of course, most bosses will rarely, if ever, be hit with a status ailment. No, wait, actually, Winter Elemental Mask boost damage against enemies with ailments or stat downs. It's right there in the description. It's right there. So now with Mistral,
our chances of getting the effects of Thor are much better. Alright, let's check your sheet. You have action 3, that's good. La Forte SR is okay, I guess. That would probably replace that. Hit 3 is good. Defense 3 is garbage. I've never seen anything less good. Want to burst? Maybe. Especially since it is a black slot, so we can't do all that much with it. Shield is also fucking disgusting, and I am angry. Seething with anger. I think we got a... We have a speed breaker 4, don't we? Yeah. Add to the, you know, stat down stuff. We could put that into the Chrono Burst slot if it was a level 3. Or I guess we could switch action 3 and pat around, and then that would be good. Though Chrono Burst is pretty nice. And I do like the idea of her being the fastest. She's slow as fuck. Right, I need to give her Holy Breath. You are, then she'll be a little faster. Can't believe I forgot to do that the entire time. I guess she'd lose 6 speed. And an actually useful spell, especially for those rare, well not maybe rare, but for those times when she gets a free spell turn. So I kinda want to keep it. So I guess we'll go. But I suppose I would still put this on here. She has both the Petrify and Freeze for... That's fine. Can't put another one of these in here, so we either put something like a Confuse 4... No wait, we can't, because this is level 2 slot. But, you know, later down the line. We could go for Tamamojimbo. Until then. And then here, attack 3 would be much better, but so would any level 4 thing. But for now, I'll just give you an attack 3. And what do I do here even? Let's see, what do our other attackers have? A break 3, of course, would be solid. Another on-hit effect like Spirit Breaker or something. Yeah, one of those two probably. But a break also would be nice. He doesn't have any break stuff on here though, so it wouldn't accumulate as much. But so, you know, 60% is good. And we'd be losing 40 power. That's, I guess, not that bad. It's probably better. We equip her. Sorry, Lapis, but I'm biased. Though her crafts are kinda ass, so maybe it's better to keep it on her, because her crafts are better. Well, one of her crafts. It's fine. It's fine. She doesn't get any CP per turn. Not right now, anyway. This would also be taking it from her. Maybe it's okay. Didn't I get a thing? Oh no, I think I could have made a thing that gives like plus 50% or 100% break. But it would have cost a lot of my units, so I didn't. I guess I'll take the thing that I put on Ruthless. Not that one. This one. Oh, I guess she already has 15 evasion somehow. So I guess let's add to that. I guess being the swift means she has high dexterity, which leads to evasion. We'll give her even more defense. I mean evasion, but no. Lichtbreaker! KKK. Okay. Got anything? Hey, dude. I guess that's just, you know, maybe at some point she'll wear something that's in the story and then I can make her wear that. Hey, that's cute. Another one where the hair color just doesn't match up. Nope. Ah, come on. Let's stop soon, but maybe not quite yet. Cheer all on. And the chest message reads, welcome home, Duvalier. Yeah, welcome home. Efficiency. Duvalier surely can fish.
なんだ、こっちは行き止まりね。
かすかに痕跡
Shut
があ
up.
るな。結構な人数がいたみたいだが。
まあ、近くにはいなさそうだし、放っておいても大丈夫かな。
What? I guess she'll be doing the fishing stuff. Oh man, I'm still not used to the slower speed. Ah. A feisty fish. Means it will be delayed. Quicksilver carp. Okay, now I try to adjust too much. Wow, close. That was better. Another quickie. Well, let's see if we can find another variety of fish here. I think that's the same one again. Looks like it. Right, one more attempt. Surely there's more than one species in here. Ah! I think that's a different note. It's the same thing again. I thought the gold portion of this was smaller. Wait, it is a different one. I was right. Carp. Alright then. Wait, I didn't give her a replacement, did I? There we go. I guess let's stop here. Not the most eventful finish, but we did some fishing. Get it? Finish fishing. It's a good joke. But yeah, that'll be it for today. So I'll thank you for watching, hanging out, and clearing up that entire professor stealing factories debacle with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow. Yeah. For more of this when we see some more Duvalier in action for real. And that'll be good. But if not that, or not tomorrow, then something else or some other time. Just come on by. It'll be good. So until we meet again, I say otsukare-sama. Bye bye.